उत्सव आप स्टार्ट कर रहे हो?
अरे हो गई भाई स्टार्ट we are live.
We are
And
start.
let me just quickly check whether or not we are up and running on the different platforms. Yes, on
Yeah.
YouTube it's running,
We are live
Facebook
on
it's
Chess IITK
running,
as well.
on Chess IITK as well. So welcome everybody to this stream for the very first day of Chess Masters Premier League 2023. Super duper excited for this event. We have been preparing for last 2 months. Everybody from Chess IITK, from our team, everybody has been preparing tremendously for this event. And here we are, starting on day one. Welcome to the stream. I'll just introduce everybody who is on the stream right now on the panel with us. Prem is here, Pranshu is here. Both of them are the members of the Chess IITK, relentlessly working towards Chess Masters Premier League. Durgesh, myself, we are from Team Chesslers. We are handling a lot of things that you portray to us, that you have some problems on the platform. So that's something we always handle. And yeah, let's get the thing started. Prem?
Yep. A huge welcome to everyone for Chess Masters Premier League Season 1. Definitely. We have 70 plus colleges participating, including 20 plus IITs, 15 plus NITs, all 4 bits, 3 IISERs. You name a top college of the country, we have it in our roster. Not just that, we are
Yeah.
overseas as well. We also have Duke University, University of Manchester, BITS Dubai, and players playing from across the world in this greatest celebration of chess at college level.
Exactly, and Prem, you just mentioned that we are the Premier League for the colleges in India, but I would deny that. There were a lot of applications that we saw through from the US, from the UK, which we certainly had to give up because of the time issues, the time constraints that we had, and then we had to manage all the pools, all the different teams, and next time, the next season, whenever we have it, it's going to be the hugest event, the biggest event that we have seen so far across the world. Uh, Teams from United States, from US, from UK, everywhere, whoever we can accommodate, and we'll be having this tournament on different time zones. So
Yep.
that is something is going to be exciting.
We also
Prem,
have
would
players
you?
playing
Yeah,
from Cuba, maybe a Capablanca this time.
Oh, wow.
definitely.
Okay.
All right. So what is the status? What are we doing today? How is the event structured? What are we looking at? How is it going to be?
So there are 64 teams, which we have divided into 16 pools of 4 teams each. Each pool competes in 2 arenas, one blitz and one bullet. And the top 2 from each pool qualify for the knockouts. So round of 32, round of 16, round of 8, round of 4. That is the semifinals and the finals to decide who becomes the greatest chess university of the country.
Oh my God, that's going to be a long event, and it is going to be a long event because we are spanning it across 2 weeks. So we are starting off today on the March 3rd, and we'll be ending this tournament on March 12th. And there's so many things that we have planned for you folks. For every player that is coming on board, there's so many prizes. There's such a big pool that we have for us this event, and let's ease into this stream first, and once we get used to what is going to happen, and we'll start announcing all the different things. By the way, there's a grandmaster who is coming today. Who is it that is coming today? Who are we looking at? Prem, Pranshu, who are we talking to today?
Yeah, so today we have GM Akash Ganesan, and he'll be joining us for 2 matches of the winners of the first arena. So we'll be starting with our arena at 7 o'clock, and we are having our first pool is Pool A, and our second pool is Pool I. So Pool A comprises of teams such as IIT Bombay, IISc Bangalore, AIIMS Patna, and Amity University. So the winner of Pool A of the Blitz battle as well as the Bullet battle will get a chance to play a match with Akash Ganesan. And
Oh,
similarly for Pool I, the Pool I comprises of teams such as NIT Silchar, IISER Kolkata, IIT Tirupati, IIT Gandhinagar, and IGDTU women's team.
okay, that's going to be a huge opportunity for these players, I guess. You playing against Akash? I don't think I would have ever dreamt of it. We do play casually on Leechess,
Yeah.
on chess.com, but playing with GMs, super GMs on stream, that is
Yep.
definitely going to be fun.
Just to mention, he is the youngest national champion that we have had. He was just 16 years old, and along with that, he also has a chess academy right now, chess grad. It's a very interesting page. They also host some tournaments. You can definitely enjoy them.
Okay, that is going to be amazing. So for the people who are from IIT Bombay, ISc Bangalore, AIIMS Patna, Amity University, and the pool I, that is IIT Gandhinagar, IIT Tirupati, ISCR Kolkata, NIT Silchar, or IGDTUW, you still have 15 minutes to go before you sign up for the battles. You just have to go on to chesslers.com. The email must have been floated. We'll be sharing the links in the description as well. Daksh is there, Srijan is there in the chat box. We'll be sharing all the different links that you can join. Just go on to chesslist.com, find your team, join your team, and you can play the battle today itself. And also, number of participation. What, Prem? How are we looking at the number of people, number of participation that we have on this
Yeah,
event this time?
yeah. This is just the first day, and we have over 2,000 players already registered. And tomorrow, the teams that are battling, I'm sure that they'll bring in more players.
Oh my God, 2,000 players. That's amazing. That's a big number. And, I think we are having a grandmaster or super grandmaster or somebody in that category almost every day coming onto the stream. So that people from these 2,000 people will be playing somebody so superior. Somebody, everybody inspires. I think we have already announced a lot of names. Akash is coming, Srinath is coming, Gukesh is coming on the stream, Niklesh is coming, Arjun is coming onto the stream as well. So, Mr. Dodgy is as also coming onto the stream. I might have missed a lot of names as well because there's a lot of people coming onto the stream. So many people are coming onto the stream, and this is your chance to get onto the board and play against them. I want Heisenberg to say something. So, Durgesh, you have a new name.
Heisenberg.
All right.
Yeah, more like
and I
Professor
and I
Xavier.
think And I think what we can do is, I don't know if we have a poll. Yeah, we do have a poll mechanism coming in. So maybe I'll drop in a poll for people to find out, or bet on who is going to win. And just that we talked about betting right now, uh, I want to introduce you to Chesslers, because Chesslers is a platform for the chess players, chess hustlers, where you can come on board, play chess, and also win money. There's so many players that are already benefiting from it. Okay, there is some audio issue from Heisenberg. So, Durgesh, your audio is not audible at all to others. I think it's audible to us. We'll figure it out. We'll repeat that joke again. So, yeah, about Chesslers. Chesslers is a platform where you come on board, you play chess. There's so many players that play chess, and you can earn money. There's three different variations that we have just introduced onto the platform. One versus one challenge. That means I can play against Prem, I can play against Pranshu, I can bet some money, and whoever wins the game takes away the money home. The second is the tournaments that we have every day at 9:30 p.m. IST. Again, that the tournaments change. If you want to have a blitz, bullet, you just tell us in our communities on WhatsApp, and you can get them done. And the third feature that we launched today for this particular tournament, that is the team battles. I think, I want to draw an analogy here how I think of chess. Chess is a war game where you have king, where you have queen, where you have knights, pawns, everybody. It's a team battle, right? It's a lot of pieces coming together to play against the other team. And that's what battles is all about, where you play as a team, you consolidate all these players, all the different players, and you play against each other. And that is how we are looking at it. Can we get the tournament links so we can follow the individual games? King's Banquet, yes, we can do that. Durgesh, any updates on your audios? Okay, okay,
Yeah,
still
but you are
muted.
still muted.
Yeah, that's it. You are still muted.
Yeah, we'll just guess by your lip sync.
So I'm dropping in a poll. Who will win the Pool A Blitz tournament today? And
Weather
I
Pranshul,
want,
what
I
are your
think,
predictions for the standings in Pool A?
Man, I hate predicting. I always lose.
are we putting in some money for the predictions?
Maybe if
Uh,
Chessless is giving us.
if
if
Chessless is
you're putting
sponsoring,
money, I
if
think
if Chessless is sponsoring that, why not?
Yeah.
maybe let's think about it in the calls and we'll do it tomorrow. We might do some bets on the tournament as well this time. Amity University is playing in the Pool A. Let's see. You're not audible. Okay, so everybody will miss Durgesh's voice today. I think when the break happens, we'll fix the issue. Meanwhile, we'll just think about how Durgesh is thinking and if we can also translate what he's
Yeah,
saying.
so we can have one more predictions for that.
We can do that. Definitely do that.
And Durgesh can sponsor that money.
Okay, so I have put in a poll on the screen, on the YouTube screen. I don't know if I can put a poll on the Twitch as
Checking
well.
in again.
And
Let me know if I am audible now. I believe I should be.
what if you're not? And that's it. Yes, you are audible.
Yes,
Congratulations.
Finally.
yes, the Heisenberg brain.
Welcome
Congratulations.
to the stream, Durgesh.
I,
Can we give a small part of our whopping 3.3 lakh prize fund to him?
yeah, definitely. I would love to have a mic sponsored. Why not? Honestly, I honestly don't know which mic worked. I have like about four here connected, so I don't know which one's working. I'm 100% hesitant on moving any single wire just because then I'll have to sit half an hour around and figure out which mic was the one that was connected.
The Heisenberg effect is in play.
The Heisenberg effect, man.
All right, so we have our tournament starting in 10 minutes. There will be two pools playing right now. That is a Pool A Blitz tournament happening between IIT Bombay, IISc Bangalore, AIIMS Patna, Amity University, and we'll also be having a Pool I where we have NIT Silchar with IGDTUW, IISER Kolkata, IIT Tirupati, and IIT Gandhinagar playing today. It's going to be a long night because we have almost 16 games to be played today. I think 16 tournaments to be played today.
Probably.
I think so. No, we have eight
No, we
games.
have
Sorry, we have eight.
eight arenas
eight
comprising of
yeah,
16 teams.
yeah, eight arenas comprising of 16 different teams happening today on the stream. And also a quick reminder: we have Akash GM Akash coming onto the platform as well. So I am looking at the polls. Let me quickly see. So 82% people think IIT Bombay is taking away the pool A for the Blitz. 18% people think IISc Bangalore is taking away the poll. AIIMS Patna lower on the chances, and Amity University is also lower on the chances in this poll. What do you folks think? Prem, Pranshu, Durgesh, what are your thoughts?
Looking at Amity University, I don't think they are low on chances, honestly.
Are we announcing that it is your college?
No, no, I am not. We might be, but I can't say that on live, right?
Okay, so
Why don't why don't you
nobody
join
heard
that team?
anything.
Yeah, officially, I'm not saying that, but it looks like.
Okay, so nobody heard anything, nobody said anything. Durgesh, we don't know which college does Durgesh come from.
Nah, I believe
So a
I
lot of
believe they're just amateurs. They'll just join like 5 seconds before and just crush everybody. That's also possible.
oh, that's the
I
strategy
trust
here,
you.
right?
Yeah.
But Prem, I have a question here. I'm looking at a lot of chat. I'm looking at a lot of conversation talking about
Yep,
Atharva
yep,
Taide
yep,
from IIT
yep.
Bombay.
Yeah.
You folks play in the same league.
That
You
that
play. Yeah,
that
who
man's a
is this guy?
menace. That man is
Yeah.
a menace. He was the best
Okay.
player at this year's Inter IIT. He has been consistently performing at astronomical level in all the editions of AICL as well as other inter-college events that happen online. He has defeated numerous titled players. Just to mention, there was a Simul held in Mumbai during Chess India's death match, and that man drew a combo of Vidit and Anish. That's how strong this man is.
Damn.
He is rated
Damn.
26-25 on leeches at the moment. He's rated 1900 FIDE, but that rating is inactive since a lot of years. He was 7 on 7 in the Inter IIT playing on board 2, which is the strongest board in the Inter IIT. Nobody has been
Damn,
able
man.
to
Damn.
fight him yet in our IITs. Let's see what happens today. Does he continue his form or somebody is there to stop him? Maybe ISC Bangalore. I would wish they do. They
Yeah.
do
So I
stop this
suppose we
beast.
have an undisputed champion even before the tournament starts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So
Well,
now
well,
the whole
no,
the
well,
whole everything
I
revolves
do
around
have,
who beats him.
I do have, have my hopes on the top university of the country, that is ISC Bangalore. Let's see.
So let's do one thing, right? I cannot see Atharva playing in the pool A right now. He's not in the tournament in the Blitz category. I'm yet to confirm that, but I cannot see him on the Leeches platform right now.
Yep.
So that is one thing.
He hasn't
But
joined yet.
let's put it out, right? I'm giving away 50 Chesler tokens for anybody who defeats Atharva in this tournament.
Can
Today,
I can I
That
or
is
can I
coming from
is it
that is
for the
coming from
whole
my pool.
duration?
no, can I get the
Only
Yeah,
for
number
today.
today.
again?
Yeah.
No,
Can
it,
I?
What?
How
Can our
many
pool be
tokens?
changed?
50 Chesler token. That's almost $1. That is something I'm giving up. So anybody who defeats Atharva Taide in this tournament throughout the course of this tournament for the next, I think 9 days, 9 or I think 10 days,
10 days.
from 3rd March to 12th March, whoever defeats him, I'm giving him, her, anybody 50 tokens on Chancellors for them to play. That is happening for sure.
well, just to mention, there are three FMs also playing in the tournament. They are
Okay,
going to earn a lot.
So we
okay,
have three
okay,
recognized
okay.
FMs and a couple unrecognized FMs, right? So we have a few
Yep.
people who are not recognized as FMs, but they prove.
We also have two IMs playing,
Yeah,
which is IM.
we might have an undercover GM as well. So it's completely like it's completely imagination based stuff. Unless you are on good
Oh,
shit.
Well. Arjun did ask me that he does not have to play, right? I said, yeah. You just relax. We don't want to get crushed.
oh.
Yeah, Yeah, like I like sometimes a day or two before, randomly a thought came to me like, honestly, if a GM says that okay, I'll join, but I do have a tournament somewhere around the same time, is he an undercover person in the same tournament we're commentating on?
I think we are yet to find that out. And with
Let's see.
that, we have 4 more minutes to start off the first round of the CNPL. We are looking at Pool A, we are looking at Pool I. Both of
Well,
them playing their blitz
just
matches today.
just if
Yeah,
we
same.
see the players joined right now, you can see it's
Yeah.
a very equal battle between IIT Bombay and ISc Bangalore. You see Dhruv Jain currently the top seed from Bombay, but there is Shreyas from Bangalore. You see Ved from Bombay, you have Keshav just following him, and it's gonna be a very equal battle.
I believe they
I
can't
hope
see
so.
because we do need to show them, right? For now, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
they're seeing four of our faces and that's it. A couple logos here and there.
Yeah,
So
they
let's
I
can
am
show them
I
follow the
am
tournament.
sharing all the links in the YouTube chat right now, and also uh, we are talking a lot about Pool A, but we haven't talked about Pool I yet. There's a lot of
Yep.
players playing in Pool I, NIT Silchar and IGDTUW. I'm seeing at a 2178 ranking there. I'm looking at Maha Arnav 007, and I'm also looking at Amu Kaushik from the team, which is pretty huge.
Yep. It is going to be a very equal and interesting battle because all four teams are very equally matched.
yeah,
IIT
let's show them
Gandhinagar,
actually. Yeah, now I believe they'll be able to see what we are talking about. So confirm on the stream because
Right.
I'm not able to see the stream for some reason. Okay.
Yeah. It's up and running now. It's up and running. We can see it.
Yeah, great. So this is what we were talking about, guys. If you had no idea, okay. So these are the players that you heard of. We can revisit them once they
I
start
know
playing.
I know my team will curse me for saying this, but IIT Gandhinagar did beat us at the Inter IIT this year. So that's how strong they are. Though
Uh,
they are right now at the
full of
fourth place, but in the seeding, but they are super strong.
Okay. So some previous battles, some previous wars coming along on the stream today. A lot of players are playing in. IIT Kanpur has already lost in the previous tournament to IIT Gandhinagar, and IIT
So this
Gandhinagar is
IIT Kanpur
playing
versus
to.
IIT Gandhinagar is going to be kind of a revenge battle, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope there is a revenge battle coming along.
You know
So
what my captain said me before this tournament. Let's show these guys what is hell, and that's what we are gonna do this time.
Okay, so what? So
I
it's
need
gonna be
to
a
bring
what
in
is hell
more.
revenge battle, right?
I need Durgesh. I need more captains on the stream tomorrow. I need different captains on the stream tomorrow. I want a reply to Prem from
No,
every
no,
different captain.
no,
And I
not
think
me,
I
not
could
me.
also.
That was
Invite everybody
Bhardwaj
on the
Jampu,
stream.
my original
Let's have the
captain.
Yeah, the battles have
yeah.
started.
Let's have the battle straight off in the stream chat. We have everybody down there. There's no restrictions so far.
Okay, so which match are we following? What are we looking at?
Let's look at the top board for the time. Who is playing
Yeah,
who?
so we're
Okay,
looking.
Pankaj, over to you. You have to join. You have okay. So we are looking at the games right now, and what is happening in this particular. We're looking
Yeah, so
at
we're
Dhruv
looking at
versus
Shreyas and
Yeah, it
Dhruv
was a
versus Shreya, the
London.
top two.
It was a standard
Durgesh,
London with an early C5. Pretty standard
There is
gameplay.
one thing. Maybe you can, snippet something on the top because I can see community tools donate. I cannot see the second player name on the screen,
Yep.
so we can do a little snip there.
Better.
Yeah, much better now, much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have Dhruv Jain versus Shreyas B.
Shreyas. Dhruv is from IIT Bombay and Shreyas IC Bangalore.
Okay, so it's
So
IIT Bombay versus IISc Bangalore, the top board for the
already,
time.
yes. Dhruv is the top
Uh,
seed for this arena. Let's see how he
Okay,
plays.
and are they actually thinking or is the board just paused?
Yeah, the board
I
was
think
paused.
I think the board is paused.
Yeah.
Also,
So
on the left-hand
Yeah,
side of the screen, you folks can see the ranking right now, the live ranking. Also, Durgesh, we can snip something on the ranking as well because I can only see the three teams in the pool A. I also want to see the fourth team.
yep,
What is the current score?
I'll get that off for you.
Yep, that would be great. So, what is happening on the chessboard game, Branshu? You are the experts there. You have to let me know.
yeah. So it seems like Dhruv is better, the top seed. He's up a pawn, and he has a great position. So he goes h5, and Dhruv neglects it and opens the a file for the rooks. Now I think the rooks will be traded off, and the white is going to get an open file for the queen.
And I think the pawn structure
No,
of
he
white
didn't.
looks very, very much better to me right now
Yeah,
because all the
white.
pawns are in sync for
Yeah,
the white.
and he just lost a pawn as you said it.
Yeah, so that's basically like saying you have a queen and then he loses the queen.
Yeah, but he has a pass pawn on c file, so that would be pretty dangerous.
Oh yeah, he
Also
does.
on the pool I just want to say right now we are looking at IISc Bangalore on the top of the board because they are looking at a 7 point lead. So the middle section of IIScR is pretty strong. 1600 rated,
Yep.
1700 rated players. They're making a lot of scores. So remember, this is a team battle. That means individual players matter, but 20 top players matter the most, right? So if everybody plays together, everybody wins or everybody loses. It does not matter if the top board won, if the top seed won, because right now what I'm seeing at ISCR, they have 7 points and only the top boards are 1637 and 1779, right? And I think
Yeah.
Mukund is their top seed and he's already winning.
No.
So NIT Silchar, I'm
Just a
yeah,
small clarification. It's not the top seed, it's the top scorers that are counted. So
Yeah,
top
exactly,
20
exactly.
scorers from IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay will be counted towards the final ranking. And that's what IISc Bangalore is doing. Some quick wins and boosting their leaderboard status.
Also, IIT Tirupati on the pool I has also rose up in the rank. Nelluri Sunjivan. I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. He has taken up 3 points, and IIT Tirupati is right now with the 7 points on the second rank, whereas IIScR is with 15 points on the top rank right now.
Yep.
All right. What
yeah.
did
Well,
we witness in the Dhruv versus Shreyas game?
yeah.
What
Dhruv
happened
is
there?
completely winning. He's up two rooks and a pawn.
Oh,
Okay. So we are seeing the top board right now on the pool A, and you can see the pool A taking the lead. Dhruv is already up. Oh
Oh,
my
but
God, that's a one game, I think.
yep. And on the next board between Jatin and SP1234, White is
Okay, I
completely
want to
winning.
pause everybody. I want to pause everybody.
yeah.
Okay, I want to pause everybody right now. I'm looking at something which is very extraordinary for me. IISc Bangalore Chesslers team 4 points for Suro 801, Chitranjan 007 with the 4 points, Jatin 54 with the 4 points. And what I'm looking at is the board 2 and the board 3, that is rank 2 and rank 3, AIMS Patna and IISc Bangalore are on the 9 point and 8 point. And they're constantly switching ranks.
Yep.
So it's
So
basically a
this,
battle for position 2 instead of position 1 because position was pretty much locked. They're taking away the
yeah,
position 1 far ahead.
Mm, that is still very early to say because just ISC Bangalore can win two matches they are right now playing and they can cross IIT Bombay at that very moment. So
Yup.
it is very early to say now, but yes, IIT Bombay is doing what it does the best in these tournaments. Take a very big
Yeah,
lead. the points IIT Bombay now has it twice those of AIIMS Patna and IISc Bangalore. But
Yeah,
both of them are playing on 12 points. It is going to be a very interesting battle for place two.
yeah. Dhruv won that battle to get update.
Yep.
Also, quick update for Prem and IIT Kanpur team. IIT Gandhinagar right now looks to me at a fourth position, so they might lose this battle. You might not have to face them. You might not have to lose to them again.
No, no. This time we are confident. This
Yeah,
time we won't lose.
this time we are playing
Okay,
as well. So
That
okay,
adds the luck.
okay, okay. Point taken here. Okay, so we are almost 10 minutes down in the tournament for the Blitz of Pool I and Pool A. It's a 1 hour long tournament. It's a 1 hour long arena that we're looking at, and it's going to be a long time. But what we are looking at right now in Pool I is IISER Kolkata on the top, IIT Tirupati on the second, NIT Silchar with IGDTUW on the third, and IIT Gandhinagar on the fourth. While on the pool A, I can look at IIT Bombay and I can see and I can say they have definitely crushed everybody right now. They are on the top with 39 points. That is almost double of what we are looking at the rank two.
You know,
AIIMS Patna with 18 points and IISc Bangalore with 17 points. Amity University is also in the play right now. They have 2 points. So let's not lose hope, Durgesh, right? There's a lot of players coming
well,
on from Amity University.
Let them join. Like I said, they might just come in 5 seconds before the game ends. Did I say that? I think I didn't say the game ends. But yeah, whatever. They might just join 5 seconds before.
Okay, okay. Let's see that. And what
current,
what is the game that we're looking at right now, Pranshu?
yeah,
What are we
currently
looking
we
at?
are looking at Jatin versus Suro. Jatin is from IIT Bombay. He's the top seed right now according to the scores he has, and Suro is at rank 2. So Suro is better somewhat, I think.
let me check your engine. I don't trust your evaluations.
Yeah, but see
No,
the
no, no.
rating
So, no,
difference.
no, no, no. He was correct. He was correct. The engine shows a +1 advantage to Suro.
I wish this
Okay,
was
so
an
Suro,
individual arena.
that's a one versus one battle on chessless.com. You can sign up right now and play against each other. Definitely looking at it. And whoever wins takes away the bet home. Sorry for a small plug-in for Chessless.
No, no. We-
Yeah, just to remind you, Jatin is 600 points higher rated than Suro, but he's losing against him.
He's not.
Okay. So
I don't know if
that's a
it's the
good.
actual rating.
No, Black is better now. Just saying.
Oh, right.
Well, who's saying, you or Stockfish?
Stockfish.
Yup.
Yeah,
Stockfish.
but now clearly Black is better. He's up a piece.
No, but the thing is, I can do evaluations like Stockfish, but I can't find the moves. That's the difference.
Yeah,
Me
that,
and
Got
that's
Pransh.
it.
that's
I
one
think
step closer to
that's
being
also good
Stockfish.
enough.
I disagree.
No, no.
So, in the break time, we'll be having a Pranshu versus Prem
Yep, we do need
happening
that
on the
battle.
stream.
We'll have it somewhere in between the stream, somewhere where there's a break. We have some time. The guys are sitting around. We'll just have a straight off battle between Prem and Pranshu. Both guys sitting here, the board in front of us, and we'll see who does the better evaluation of their own position.
Just to
Okay.
plug it in, I have a plus score against him.
No, no, no. You don't.
Right.
Just counter over the board games. I have a massive plus score there.
You
I
wish.
don't give a damn. I don't give a
I
damn.
don't believe
Whoever
you.
wins today, he's the master of the chess today, right?
Yeah, and
So
I
we
don't
will
give
be
a damn.
having.
I get content. That's all. I'm farming content here.
So we will be having Prem versus Pranshu on the stream today, and we'll be looking at who is a better player, right? And this is going to be the evidence for the future that these two folks can utilize. And whenever somebody tells me that Pranshu is better than Prem or Prem is better than Pranshu, I'm just going to show them this stream tomorrow, right? That's how. is going to be fun now.
Also, just plugging in, I was the captain of the gold winning team at Udghosh, while you know your score at Udghosh.
Yeah, I know it because I was added at the last moment because of
You did qualify. You did qualify to the top two teams.
I played one round less than you.
Some facts being thrown around here.
No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn about any fact. I'm looking at what is going to happen on the stream. I'll be having a match of Prem versus Pranshu on the stream today. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it will happen, and whoever wins, he's the winner for me. So now sharpen your moves and do the analysis, whatever you want to do.
For him, I don't need to do any prep.
Yeah. Because you're gonna lose anyways.
Let's see.
Uh, okay, so let's get back to the tournament. We
Yeah.
are looking at the game of who is it? Who are we looking at? We are
It's
looking at
It's
Lordham's.
Lord and I don't know his real name and SP. So they are the second and third ranked. White is IIT Bombay and black is IC Bangalore.
and of course, white is slightly better. Not of
Of
course,
course.
No,
but no,
What
it's
is
not
that
a
actually,
of
no
course?
no.
it
Black
What
is
is
up a
this of
pawn.
course?
Black is up a pawn.
white is up 2 points.
Yeah, right now. Oh, and the queens get exchanged.
Yeah. No,
Now it's
the
completely
thing is,
winning.
white always had a queen side majority, and that is why it was always better. The A and B pawns are super strong. They cannot be stopped.
Yeah, unless he blunders.
He won't blunder. I
Okay,
trust
Yeah,
him.
he
so
did.
I
now
trust him.
now what I'm
Oof, 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 oof.
Yeah, and black
Beautiful.
is
if
winning.
IIT Bombay stops playing today, if IIT Bombay stops playing now, is there a way to defeat them? Because they're 88 points.
88 points. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, they can because if they stop playing right now, ISC Bangalore is 45 in around 15 minutes. So,
So the combined total of all other three teams is not equal to IIT Bombay.
oh yes,
It's far less.
Okay, so this means on the pool A, I'm pretty confident that the poll is right that IIT Bombay is going to take it home. But what I'm looking at is the second position, whether it's going to be IISc Bangalore or AIIMS Patna. Pranshu, can we look at some games from pool I? There's an intense
Yeah.
battle going on there. IIT Tirupati, IISER Kolkata, both of them 44, 45, 44. And also on the
oh
third
my,
and fourth position, it's not something that we are looking at. It's 26, 26. It's a very, very close battle that we're looking at
yeah.
on all four boards there.
Right now we have a game of NIT Silchar versus IISER Kolkata in Pool I, and I think black is better. Black is
Yep,
up a piece,
black is completely winning. He's up a bishop and he just blundered a knight.
and yeah,
Yeah, yeah, it's lost.
yeah.
If someone can save this, he can be a huge candidate for the best swindle award, the Srinath award for the best swindle.
All right, we did not announce the awards,
Yeah, we
Yep,
right?
did
we
not
did.
announce
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
award.
We did not announce the award, so I'll ask my team to share the link. I think there's a link that will be submitting. So we have a lot of awards for the games that players will be putting in. I think I don't remember the awards as well.
There are 12.
Prem,
There are 12 awards. We
yep,
have
and what are they?
Yep, we have the Bobby Fischer award for the best game. We have the Mikhail Tal award for the most brilliant move. We have the Vishwanathan award, Anand award for the lightning kid, so the quickest checkmate that is in the minimum number of time. We have the Gary Kasparov award.
Minimum time or minimum moves, Prem?
Minimum time is the Vishyanand award. Of course, Vish is known for his as the lightning kid. So the
Right.
fastest. We have the Gary Kasparov award for the shortest checkmate. This is minimum number of moves because of course Gary just crushes his opponents like anything. We have the Ramesh Sir award for the longest game. We have the our new champion Gukesh award for the best fighting spirit in the tournament. We have the Arjun Erigaisi award for the best mating position. We have the GM Akash Award for the best design on the board. We have the Srinath Award for the best swindle. We have the tournament dictator of Mr. Dodgy Invitational, Mr. Dodgy Award for the best flag. We have the Chesslers Award for the worst opening but a win. And we have the Chess IITK Award for the least accurate win in the tournament.
Okay, that's a lot of awards, and I think
Yep,
for
yep, yep,
everybody, for somebody who does not know how to play, they can just create a good design.
yep.
If they can manage to have that conversation with the other player, and if you are a bad player, if you mess up your opening and yet you win, that's a huge advantage for you because there's another award that is for you, right? And that is a Chessless Award. So there's a lot of awards that are there. Just follow us on the Instagram. A lot of stories are going around. All these links are already shared. I'll also definitely put down the links in the description from tomorrow because I think we have already done a lot of work on the description today. I'll also push it down to the platform. So there's a lot of awards, 3.3 lakh INR in the prize pool. So there's a lot of things going on right now. Also on the pool I, the battle for the first and the second position is intense because IIT Tirupati is with 59 points and IISER Kolkata is with 58 points. IIT Gandhinagar 41 points. Okay, so IIT Gandhinagar has already started taking up the disadvantage that they had. They are already climbing up the ladder already. And if I'm looking at it correctly, the fourth. Okay, this is pool I is very interesting because all the top four players on the pool I are from different colleges. So pool the rank one, Fire Phoenix, ISCR Kolkata, Dr. Jibit from IIT Tirupati, Maha Arnav from NIT Silchar, and DP Sir 1 from IIT Gandhinagar. And the positions are constantly switching on the pool I, while I'm looking at pool A, and we already know the clear winner. IIT Bombay has taken it home.
Yeah.
And I see Bangalore with the 83 points. So I think on the pool A, I can pretty much see I see Bangalore and IIT Bombay on the top two, while the results for pool I are still pending. There's going to be a huge issue there on the side. But yeah, that's how it's looking at. What game are we looking at, Pranshu, right now? What are we looking at?
So we are looking
Who
at
are,
NIT Silchar versus IISER Kolkata,
Mhm.
and NIT Silchar with the white pieces won just now. So the
Okay, so
standings current, yeah. So
Fire Phoenix
IIT
just,
Tirupati and IISER
yeah.
Kolkata are tied at 62 points.
Yeah,
My
we can
goodness.
definitely see that.
And the next position is
And
close. It's just 1 point.
Durgesh, one thing I think the leaderboard on your side is stuck. So maybe we can also check whether that has been refreshed or not because I think the
Just
leaderboard is stuck on the sides. Yeah, now it is updated.
got it.
Just saying, we also have a bullet battle coming after this, and any team that is short on the blitz can quickly bring its players and crush the other teams in the bullet and take over. So that also option every team has, and they can overtake the teams if they fall a few points short in the blitz section.
Yep.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, stay hydrated, guys.
That's important.
That's
That's
highly
important. Get
important.
your water. That's important. Get your waters, buddies. It's important. Everybody has to be hydrated. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long game.
It's a long game. It's a long game, and it's going to be a long night for all of us because we are streaming today from 6:30 p.m. till 11:15 p.m. And in that stream, we'll also be having Akash joining us. Uh, we'll also be having these tournaments going on simultaneously, and we'll also be having these top players of the tournaments today playing against Akash. And don't forget, there's a very important battle that will be coming up on the platform today, and that is Prem versus Pranshu. That will be the decider of who is the ultimate chess prodigy in IITK, right? So that's how it will be looking at.
Then that title won't go to both of us, I guess.
So who is the top seed? Who is the top player in IITK team? Who are we looking at?
Yep. For IITK, we have Rohan Gupta
Rohan
is
Gupta.
our top seed. He is currently
Mhm.
pursuing his MBA at IIM Calcutta. He is our alumni, the best one we have got in
Oh no, no.
the
So I
past.
have a question. I have a question here, Prem. Is he playing from IIM Calcutta or is he playing from IIT Kanpur?
No, I am smart. I didn't invite IIM Calcutta at all. Just for this reason, so that he can play from my team.
So everybody on the stream, we can see how this whole tournament has been,
Yeah,
has been
it's been
tweaked
manipulated
into
so that the
paper.
best players go to the team that they are
No.
supposed to. They won't move here and
Just
there.
saying, just saying, we are the only ones who take challenges head on. In the top 10
Uh,
seeds of the event, three players are from Delhi University, and we are facing them tomorrow. So that's how we do things. We take on the best, beat them, and then go ahead.
okay, that is going to be interesting. So we'll be looking at a battle of IIT Kanpur against the DU, and I think Vantika, I don't remember, but I think Vantika Agarwal plays from DU. I don't know if she's playing this tournament or not, but she's
Uh,
part of
uh,
SRCC. I don't.
already their average rating is around 2000. Please don't give them more ideas to bring players.
Let me contact my friend Vishesh. Let me talk to him, and maybe we'll be having Vantika playing against IIT Kanpur.
Yeah, these
Okay.
will.
What is the game that we're looking at Pranshu right now? What is it happening there?
Yeah, so we are looking at IISER Kolkata versus NIT Silchar, and
Mhm.
it is Maharnav, the top seed, who is at current first position in the tournament. He's from NIT Silchar, but still NIT Silchar is not in the top two in the pool I. And right now it's an equal game, I think. And Maharnav and it's Fire Phoenix, who is the top seed from IISER Kolkata. And let's see how it goes.
Okay, there was a silence for a long time here.
Yeah, it's an interesting game.
Okay. Let's watch
Which
it silently.
which game are we looking at, Pranshu?
We are looking at IISER Kolkata versus NIT Silchar, and it's Fire Phoenix versus Maharnav. Maharnav from NIT
Okay.
Silchar, he's the top seed from
Okay.
that, and
It's a
yeah,
very equal position. I think black is slightly better due to more space.
no,
You know that
you
deep pawn.
confirm it with Stockfist first.
Yes, the Stockfish shows minus point 0.5. I was correct.
Yeah, minus point 0.5 is around equal.
That's what I said. It's around equal, but black is slightly better.
Okay,
Which opening did the game arise, by the way? Okay,
yeah,
so
let's see that.
London. It's a London. The
Yeah,
queen b6 line. Black played very aggressively and very provocatively. But uh,
yeah, but White closed the position, and Black
yes,
offered a queen trade.
the thing is, white has a very nice bishop on the d5 square. Black can take it, but that will open the position for white. Black
Yeah, and that's what
black.
happened.
Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, very interesting. Take
And now
take with
Black
the
plays a
rook.
pass. Oh,
Take. But knights are very good at blocking past pawns. So okay, what is this?
oh,
Interesting.
maybe we don't understand their moves. They are
No,
2000 rated.
no. Black is very smart. Now
Yeah,
black will double the rooks on the third rank, and now at least one pawn is definitely falling.
yeah.
Okay, so black should be much better now.
What's the engine evaluation right now?
It is minus 5.
Oof.
And black did play the best move with rook c2 check, and now, oh,
Oh. And I think knight in the corner
knight on the rim is
is
dim,
dim.
on the corner is dead. Okay, a pawn falls.
No,
Simple. Yeah, yeah,
knight
it
falls.
did fall. Knight also falls. It's a resigns.
Yeah.
Resignation incoming.
Who resigned? Who is resigning? What is happening
The
on the board?
top seed.
Black is completely winning, and a resignation is coming very soon. Just take the f3 pawn. The king will go to probably
G.
g1.
That was
Just
the only
swing the
choice.
rook. Just swing the rook. Exchange one pair of rooks, and black has the most comfortable position it has ever had in his life. Black is completely winning. The rooks are
Okay.
disconnected. White does
Disconnected.
absolutely nothing here. Just push the d. Just push d3. Okay,
Yeah, they are again connected.
no problem. Just push d3. Move the rook from f7. It's a discovered check, and just go to h6. Just move the rook, and
And
it's
I
game
think
over.
we are about to see a mate in 2 or 3 moves.
It is minus. It's a
Yeah,
mate in 12, but it
yeah,
happened
mate
in
in
2
one.
moves.
It happened. Yeah.
Whew. So Fire Phoenix having the baton of his team on his shoulders and showing some incredible accurate chess. This is how you
Yeah.
crush opponents, guys. This is how you crush opponents.
By the way, IIT Tirupati is now 20 points ahead of IISer Kolkata.
Oh
Earlier,
my
they were
god.
at same points.
Oh
And
my god.
NIT Silchar is coming close to IISer Kolkata. They're just 12 points behind.
Gandhinagar just saying if could have gotten at least 5 players more, they would have done extremely well. But
Yeah.
just because the numbers are low, I don't think they're making it today.
Yeah, but with 9 players, they're doing absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, because if you see the standings, almost all their top 6 7 players are in the range from 7 to 10. While if you see other teams, the top three are scoring very heavily, whereas the others are just on 3 4 5
Yeah,
points.
yeah.
That is the difference IIT Gandhinagar has, because they have some good strong players, but they could not get everybody to play. So this is the reason you should get at least 20 good players to play so that you have an absolutely good chance to qualify. What's happening on the A pool? How ahead is IIT Bombay? Oh wait, IISc
Oh,
Bangalore is quite close now.
yeah, there is
IISc
25.
Bangalore is on 174 points.
4.
Yeah,
Damn.
just
How did that
25
happen?
points.
What is happening? Who is taking away this lead?
We had written of that the top place is for Bombay, but IISc Bangalore is showing that what it does in NIRF and international rankings, it can do it in chess as well.
But there's one thing. I think Jatin has stopped playing. He's not playing. He's on a pause right now, and that has also led to this drastic change in the ranking.
Wow. Currently, we have a game of IIT Bombay versus IC Bangalore. Lord M. Perordi. And he's at the 7th rank, where AC1312 is at 2nd rank. So, but Black is better here. Black is up in exchange. And he has 2 connected pass pawns. Meanwhile, in Group I, let me see the rankings. And IISER Kolkata is just 3 points behind. I don't know what is happening. They were 20 points behind right now,
Oh my.
but they've got 13 or 14 points in just 2 minutes.
No, what I think is that though NIT Silchar and IGDTUW are behind right now, I'm
Yeah,
pretty confident they will do very well in the bullet section and will pose a very tough time to the top two teams.
yeah.
But this group is probably the most surprising for me because I expected that Gandhinagar would take it home. Tirupati, and it was a close fight between Tirupati, Kolkata, and Silchar for the second place. But these three teams are showing how strong this event is, and you cannot write anybody off. This is the beauty of this event. 70 plus colleges, every college has an amazing chance of taking the trophy home. Pranshu, can you please check your DM?
That's not a very subtle way of saying it.
Also, just asking the audience checking out the stream, do let us know if you find anything not so good. Because as per my stats, the bitrate is awesome, the FPS is good, we are all chilling out, games are going awesome. So do talk to us in the chat. I believe who's looking at the chat. So are you looking at the chat?
I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at a lot of things. I'm looking at also Twitch
Yeah,
chat.
Utsa is basically multitasking on his big multitasking monitor.
Yeah. So let's not talk about my monitor.
No, no, no. We'll post a story later, guys,
Yeah, we'll
flexing
add
how
that
good
monitor
Utsav's
in one
monitor
of the
is.
stories. Yeah, we'll show that to you sometime.
Okay. Okay. We'll also stream my streaming setup then.
Sure, sure.
Probably better to not show that.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Do, do follow Utsav on his Instagram. You'll
No,
get a
don't do that.
complete.
I have a private account. I don't want following. I'm sorry. I'm not accepting any followings.
Okay, if you
That's not happening.
so if you feel like following Utsav on Instagram, instead follow Chesslers on YouTube.
That's a better way. That's a better way.
Or
So
Chess
follow Chesslers.
IITK. Or
Yeah,
Chess
or Chess
IITK.
IITK. You
Yes,
could
I
just
think.
go press that red button if it's red for you. It's still red for some people. For some people, it's gray. I'm not sure why. But if it's gray, you leave it out. Okay, don't click it again. You just click it when it's red. What's happening?
So there is a lot of things happening right now. So one thing that has happened for sure is that Chesslers has gotten a lot of people onto the platform. And also we are under a DDoS attack right now. So that means things have gone down for us, and I am currently resolving all those instantaneously. So yeah, sorry for that. Any player who has not been able to join the tournament from the teams specified, kindly contact Dutch or Srijan. They will guide you and let you through into the platform because there's a lot of passwords that we have involved. So they will help you out there. That is something we can definitely do. But in the meanwhile, I'm trying to resolve it, and we might be up and running in next 15 to 20 minutes. So Pranshu, Prem, and Durgesh, they will be handling the stream for now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Durgesh, can we please refresh because the leaderboard is stuck on the stream?
Um, I don't think is it stuck. It just gets stuck. But for most part, it's live. It does need some taps here and there to refresh it. I believe it
Cool.
should be good, right? It won't be live for some reason because my OBS is having some problems with so many windows. Uh, the chessboard is live. That's one thing.
Yeah, yeah.
But I just make sure to just refresh the same for the leaderboards as well. For now, this is the last updated ranks, so we'll update in like next 5 minutes.
And right now we have a game from IIT Tirupati versus NIT Silchar. And IIT Tirupati is white and NIT Silchar is black in this.
But they're just saying IIT Tirupati and IISER Kolkata, just 5 point difference.
How much points?
5 points. That is
Five
two
points.
more games, and somebody
Yeah.
can take it home.
I think Bullet will be the decider now.
Yep, yep, yep.
So how is the point system going to work, Prem or Pranshu? If you can tell us, how is
Yeah.
this bullet and blitz going to work there?
Yeah, so we have a 1 hour arena of Blitz and 30 minutes arena of Bullet. but the time format of blitz is obviously 3 plus 0 and bullet is 1 plus 0, so we have weightages in adding the points. So the blitz score will be tripled while adding and the bullet score will be doubled, and then we'll have our final standing. So the blitz counts more weightage, but you can play more games in bullet, so it's equivalent.
Got it. Got it. So I think both the tournaments have the equal weightage. So whatever score you
Yeah,
get in one of the tournaments, that is taken into account, and based on that you get a final score. And based on the ranking, you will be basically qualifying for the draw. And we are qualifying, I think, top two teams from
yeah,
each pool. Is
top
that
two
how it
teams
works?
from each pool qualify for the knockouts.
Uh-huh.
And right now we have NIT Silchar blundering a piece.
Is there a award that we can give them?
No, it was a normal blunder. I don't think they'll get an award for this.
No, no. If he wins after blundering a piece,
Yeah, then
definitely
he
there's a
can.
Swindle award.
Yeah,
Okay, okay. So that's still online that this particular player can have losing a piece and still blundering a piece and still making it through. That will definitely help them out. Yep, yep, yep.
and looking at Pool A, IIT Bombay has 278 points right now, and IC Bangalore has 239.
240
I
man.
think, yeah, right now it got updated, and I think we have our knockout brackets. I don't
No,
think
so
A,
we're not accounting the bullets. We are not looking at bullet.
but because the difference in the second and third position is a lot, it can happen surely, but I don't personally think it would.
Okay, okay, makes sense.
By the way, just saying Atharva is not playing today.
Yeah, that's why
So
50
And
tokens are saved for chessless.
and
that's not coming from Chesler. That's coming from my end. Don't worry,
Okay.
folks.
Yeah, he saw that he's not playing and he bet it.
So thank you, Dharma, for saving my 50 tokens.
not 50, even more than that, because there can be multiple matches where he can lose.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
let's not give that idea to anybody.
Yeah, so now that we have the idea, when Atharva plays, that's gonna be it.
That is not something that should have happened. Okay.
The good thing that I see in Pool I is that IT Tirupati is letting IISER Kolkata get close, but not giving them the first place. They are still maintaining a nice, healthy 10-15 point lead continuously. And that's what you need to do in these battles. Don't let the places switch. That
And
creates a pressure, and you can definitely take over.
guess what?
Yeah.
Black won. He blended a piece and won.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Okay. So there
That's
is
and
there
that's
is
yeah,
probably the
one
first
award.
nomination
yeah,
for the best Swindle
and
award.
that's a
I
good
think
good
white
looking mate.
blundered his queen.
Oh,
Their
That
black,
what like I do see that is a good looking mate.
yeah,
Good looking mate.
Yeah,
yeah,
you look at it.
How are you looking at it?
The rook comes down. It's
it,
defended by the queen, and that's a mate.
yeah. Even if it was not defended, knight couldn't move because of the pin,
Yep.
and it's somewhat like the back rank mate.
Yeah, pretty much. Uh, but what else do you think would pin the knight and not defend the diagonals?
Rook.
How? Yeah, rook. But
Yeah.
then diagonals would be open. The king could run.
uh, yeah, the king could run. It won't be the back rank,
Yep,
right?
it won't be a backhand. The queen was the only piece there.
Yeah.
by the way, just explaining the procedure to claim your awards, we will be floating a Google form very soon in between the tournament where you'll have to nominate, you can nominate your games for at most 2 awards of the 12 awards, and then we will be having a captain's vote on those to get determine the awards like best game, the brilliancy prize, as well as other awards like the best swindle. Of course, quickest checkmate, shortest checkmate, those will be determined by the submissions itself. No need for the vote on them.
Got it. So just summing it up, if you think you have won a game and there's an award that you can look into, you can
Okay.
just so for the award list, you can get onto the Instagram page of Chess IITK of Chesslers. You will find out all the different awards that we have for this particular tournament. There's only two nominations that you can do for yourself. So that means that's the maximum number. So be smart. Always think about it. You are a chess player. You have to be smart in that sense, and you have to find out which are the categories that you can opt into, and you can start, putting your name into it. And when are we releasing this form, Prem?
Yeah, probably by end of day today, we will be releasing this form, and this form will be active till the finals, end of the tournament. So when in between that time, you can nominate yourself at any time, because there can be instances in future matches where you are qualifying that you might do a brilliancy. So uh, you can save the games that the good games that you have played today, and once your rounds are done, you can nominate yourself. By the way, so what are these awardees getting, by the way?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
You folks have done that. I have absolutely no idea. I think there's a Chesslers board that is coming out for all these
Yep, yep,
awardees.
yep.
Yeah.
The
So,
all
so
the 11 awards out of 12, except the best game, will be getting Chesler's kits, whereas the winner of the best game will be getting a premium 21-inch wooden laminated board by our goodies
uh,
partner Paramount Deals.
okay, that's going to be interesting. So there's 12, I think 13 Chesler kits online for this particular award pool, and also one wooden chessboard for the
Yep,
top player, right?
yep,
That's
yep,
how it
yep.
is. And the top chessboard, how are we calculating the top chessboard? Who is the top chessboard? How are we looking at it?
So that board is for the best game of the tournament. Again, the same procedure applies. The best game is for the most creative game, like the Vichy versus Levon game, Vichy versus Lottier game, or Kasparov versus Topola game. An immortal that you have created on the board, a piece of beauty that you have created on the board. So that is for that. You can nominate yourselves, and there will be a voting by all the 70 captains, and the one with most votes takes it home.
That's going to be fun now. Then, so you basically nominate yourself. All the captains look at it, whether or not your nomination is successful. If you are taking it home, you're getting a kit, a chessless kit with the pieces, with a board. And if you're making a brilliancy, an immortal brilliancy that nobody has seen so far, that means you are the top seed. You are a top G in that term, and you get a wooden chess board. And I think Durgesh looks like a top G right now.
Nah,
Sure.
if you say so.
I'm saying so.
I no, no, I trust Durga. He's not playing from Amity, otherwise Amity would definitely have been on top, better than IIT Bombay at any day.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet. It's still a long way to go. I think there's almost how many 15, 20 minutes left for the event to to end, for this particular round to end. Yeah, 14
Yeah,
minutes that is still there on the line, and once that is done, okay, what has happened on this tournament? I
yeah.
want to understand. I'm unable to see Jatin anymore on the top list.
And meanwhile, Dhruv was leading IIT Bombay, but he blundered a rook here with a mouse slip, I guess, and he lost his streak as well as the match.
That's sad. That's really sad.
But still, the top
But
three from IIT Bombay in the pool A.
I'm sorry, but if you look at top 10, that's almost seven players are from IIT Bombay and three players from
I
IC
see
Bangalore.
Bangalore.
Yeah, that's a huge, and I think I want to also say kudos to AIMS Patna, 130 points in this pool. IC Bangalore, IIT Bombay. That's a
Yeah.
huge, that's a very very heavy teams. that we are looking at, and they have also managed 130 points. And also to the Amity team, only two players playing in the team, and still they have gotten 24 points in this huge pool that we're looking at.
By the
Yeah.
way,
So it's a
just
sporting spirit.
mentioning it.
Yeah.
Okay, so from on the second pool, that is the I pool, it's a very close battle between the third team as well. IIT Gandhinagar is now on third. They have picked up. They are now around 60 points down from the top two teams still,
Yeah.
but they have done quite a good. DP Sir is definitely a candidate for the best fighting spirit award because he's fighting it out. He's in the top 10 of the event, and probably Gandhinagar can come do a nice comeback in the last 15 and then the bullet section.
Yeah, they've added three players. Right now, there are 12 players playing. And yeah, we have Jatin winning over here in Pool A. He has resumed playing, I guess. Wow, what a beautiful checkmate. This could be a nomination for Arjun Award for the best mating position.
Okay, so we have another nomination coming for Jatin versus Shreyas. That's an interesting mate. Is it a mate?
No,
Was it a mate?
I think he
Yeah,
resigned
it
or
was not a
something.
mate, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he must have resigned, but because it was not a mate that it is.
yeah, yeah.
So this is the last 13 minutes, I think 10 minutes of the round A. That is the blitz match of Pool A and Pool I. After that, we'll be having a bullets tournament for Pool A and Pool I. The starting time of the event is when? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, you can see that details on the chesslist.com platform. You'll find out how that looks. What game are we looking at, Pranju, right
Yeah,
now?
we are looking at Fire Phoenix versus Universe 129. And Fire Phoenix is from IISER Kolkata. I think he's leading the team. And Black is IIT Tirupati.
Okay, okay,
And Fire,
interesting.
as I said, Fire Phoenix lost a piece.
I think Fire Phoenix started off on a good note. I'm not sure what happened through the
Yeah,
platform, through the tournament, because I can see he won a lot of games in the early times.
yeah, and he's still
And
at the third position, but he's losing this game.
right, right. I think there's a couple of losses that he has taken uh, after every fourth game. Uh,
Yeah,
Also after a fifth game. So yeah, that's a thing that is happening. He's losing his streaks on that note. While Dr. Jivitesh from ID Tirupati is with the 36 points, the top rank right now. ID Tirupati basically has two top ranks,
yeah,
and the third and the fourth rank goes to IISER Kolkata. Again, folks, this is a team battle. This is not a one person takes it all, right? It's about
yeah,
the top
Yep.
20 players that make it home. So if you look at the charts right now for the IIT Tirupati, the bottom three, the three bottom players have not scored anything at all. So even if you know those people have some 2 points, 4 points, 2.4 points, they are contributing to the team, and that's how the battles are won, right?
right now. We
Yeah,
have a
sorry,
mate
right.
incoming, Jivtesh, mated, but the material was almost equal. He just had a pawn and he mated with an equal position almost.
By the way, there is a very interesting battle going between two teammates, that is Dhruv Jain and Lordem Peroradi from IIT Bombay for the top spot. You know, the top spot means getting a chance to play against a grandmaster. That's what they're fighting for.
Yeah, but the
And
And yeah,
top spot would be calculated keeping in mind the bullet as well.
yeah, yeah.
and I think in that sense, I won't leave behind IIT Tirupati. Dr. Jitesh with 40 points right now on the pool I. So that means he's much better than Dhruv Jain and Lordem
Yep.
Ferraradi.
Yep.
So it does not matter. At the end of the day,
No,
it's you have to be the top in both the pools. Then
both the pools are so different. At one side, you see IIT Bombay 400 points. We have IISc Bangalore 330 points, and then the two pools are 142 and 24. And at the other side, we have IIT Tirupati 250, IISER Kolkata 240, IIT Gandhinagar 158, and NIT Silchar plus IGDTUW at 149. So extremely close. The deviation is not that much, whereas here it is complete extremes. IIT Bombay has just gone bonkers in beating everybody.
Check.
And all
441
the
points.
top five spots is taken by IIT Bombay in Pool A
Yep.
right now.
Top 5 and 7 of top 10.
Yeah.
This is the team to watch out for that Chess Masters 2023 title. Though
Mm.
they are probably the biggest competitors we'll have to face sometime, but this team is just, they're so good you can just admire them. They're that good.
Yeah, in simple words, you can say they are the bulldozers. You stand in front of them and they'll go crushing you. Simple as that. Also, some people play chess at different ranks, not just sticking to one rating or something, but at different levels. Some people are like, me see check, me give check.
No, but that's a good rule to follow. Always checks, captures, threats.
Yeah,
That's
but
that's what you follow.
also when you give a check, you need to see what you leave behind.
A
Okay.
hanging queen.
Yeah,
Okay.
so me see check, me give check, and the queen is lost. But in end game,
Okay, so
that's actually a good rule, right? Because
Yeah,
in
that
end
just
game,
happened. He blundered a queen.
yeah,
See,
me ready for check. But yeah, now it goes off.
Pranshu saying he's not good at predictions.
yeah, I'm not. But I predicted Pool A correctly.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think anybody predicted Pool I for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody
Nobody
thought
can
that.
still predict. Nobody can
I,
still
I,
predict.
I'm up for. We have 6 minutes to go. Let's predict what are the standings. I think we are clear on the third and fourth, but I'm still
Yeah.
looking at first and second, and it's a very
No.
competitive battle. It's a strong battle there. What are you looking at, IIT Tirupati or ISCR? Who is taking the pool home?
I think in Blitz, IIT Tirupati will take it because they're 16 points ahead and just 5 minutes are remaining, and now 20 points ahead.
In Blitz, what does that mean? In Bullet, that's a opposite result.
Yeah, it can happen, but we'll have to wait for that.
Okay. So no predictions for Bullet yet. Uh, and I think we are very clear on the pool A right now with the Blitz. ID
Yeah,
Bombay taking up 445 points.
445 points,
IIC
whereas
Bangalore taking home 354 points. Yeah.
354 points.
And what I'm looking at is also that Dhruv has a 42 points right now. That might be the yeah. So Dr. Jipitesh and Dhruv, both of them have 42 points.
42 points. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we might not have a final person who's playing against uh, Akash today. Definitely not yet.
No, both
So
are
they
playing,
will
right?
have.
Both
We
can
Sorry.
play.
both are playing.
Top from each pool is playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we
Okay.
need two players to play, so we now have only two arenas, so both will play. From next times, whenever there are four arenas happening in a day, and the next day guest is coming, we'll also have a match between the winners of both the arenas, and the winner gets a spot to play. For example, Gukesh. Or okay, should we reveal the date Gukesh is coming or not yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not
Let's
yet.
wait for
Yeah,
it.
Okay,
Let's.
okay,
let it build the hype.
okay.
Yeah.
Let the
Gukesh.
name itself build the hype.
Okay. By the way, we have two super grandmasters in our guest list, Gukesh and Arjun, the stars of Indian chess right now. We also have two super coaches in our guest list, Srinath Narayanan and RB
RB
Ramesh.
Ramesh.
Both of them
I think
minting
RB
champions.
Ramesh sir also won the
Yes.
Coach of the Year.
Yep. He
Yeah,
won
yeah.
Asian Coach of the Year award yesterday by Asian Chess Federation, while Gukesh won
Player of the
Player of the Year award yesterday from the Asian Chess Federation in Dubai. Just saying, RB Ramesh sir, students have won over 100 medals for India in different international tournaments. Over 100 medals. That's how great that man is. India has won bronze twice at the Olympiads. Both time RB Ramesh sir was the coach of the team.
Damn, damn. So that's the man, that's the legacy that he has, and he's the person who will be taking a master class on Chesslers on Sunday. I announce the
Yes,
dates,
you did announce the date.
which was not supposed to be.
Yeah. So RB Ramesh sir will be taking a masterclass exclusively for our community on Sunday. We will let you know the details how to join. We will let you know how to attend that very soon.
Yes, and I think we'll also be streaming. We'll also be having a Zoom call where you can interact with him, and there's a limit that we have on the Zoom. If that breaches, we'll be also hosting it on the YouTube stream, on the Twitch, on both the Chesslers and IITK channel. So all the details will be out soon. But yeah, I did an expose. We have RB Ramesh sir coming on for masterclass on Sunday, and that is something you have to look out for because he's the best coach in the chess industry right now. He has
Yep.
produced so many great players, and having like even 15 minutes with him, understanding from him how he thinks about chess, that's more than enough for somebody who is thinking about chess all the time. So, uh, I'm definitely going into that event. Definitely looking out for the master class. I'm sure you folks are also looking at it.
Sorry to interrupt, Utsav. Let's now come
Yeah.
back to the end. We have only 1 minute and
1
18
minute.
seconds remaining in this Blitz arena. IIT Tirupati has now taken a 41-point lead over IISER Kolkata.
Wow.
IISER Kolkata needs to fight hard, very hard to come back in the bullet. And IIT Bombay has taken almost 98-point lead. Oof, this is what a tournament.
Okay. 1 second. Dhruv has just lost the first position.
Oh, he,
C1092C has taken the top position
By one
in the
point.
pool A by 1 point, and
Yeah, but
that
Dhruv's
might
game is
change
going
his.
on.
Okay, Dhruv has the chance. Like Dhruv's game
Yeah,
is
yeah.
If he loses,
If
he
We
loses the position. But if he wins, he might just get an additional point by the streak.
I don't think the game would end by then. So we'll have C102 as the top player, I think.
But also look at the game that Dhruv is playing against Shreyash. So Dhruv and Shreyas has already met 2 times in this particular tournament, and
Yeah.
both of them have won one against each other. And the pool has concluded that games have to end now. Both the pools are ended, uh,
And we
and
have
we are
the
still.
hmm,
Yeah.
Yep.
final
So
ranking. C1092 has the top lead in Pool A Blitz.
yep. The results are on
Okay,
stream as
so
well. The results have been updated. Everything is fresh.
the name of
okay,
C1092, by the way, is Advay Sant, and he is not federated. Still, he has topped this arena.
Yeah. So
That's
a
how
huge
strong
shout
he
out to
is.
Advesan for getting the position one.
His
Beating.
name is Advay Sant.
Okay. Again, I butchered another name, but let it be. That's something that happens very commonly for me.
Huge congrats, Advay. But Dhruv also has a
But
chance to come back in the bullet.
Yeah,
exactly,
Take that
because there
top
is
spot, Dhruv.
bullet
only
is
a one
actually
point difference. That is only a 1 point difference that we're looking
Yep.
at 43 and 42. So, whoever makes it in the bullet is basically taking it home. So the chances are not gone for Dhruv. Chances are not gone for anybody yet. You just have to win. You have to. So we know how bullet works, right? It's a 30 minutes arena that we have on the bullet. It's going to be a very, very fast paced game that we're looking at. And all these players that we're looking at right now in the Blitz, they might not be as good in the Bullet. There's a very huge chance because I definitely don't play Blitz or Bullet, but I play good Rapid. I'm not challenging anybody. I'm not proving myself. I'm sorry. I play good. I believe that. That's how it is, right? But yeah, so that's the both the formats are completely different. Everybody in the community knows that, and we can see an upset on who takes it home. Even now, there's a high chance right now. And just for your assurance, Pool IIT Tirupati with 312 points on the top, IISER Kolkata with 275 points on the second, the arch enemies of IIT Kanpur, IIT Gandhinagar with 192 points on the third place, and NIT Silchar with DTU, IGDTUW with 177 points on the fourth place. So Pool I is still very, very intense. And also, based on these rankings, is what we are looking at the next round. That is what will define how we are looking at the next round of these teams. Uh, in the pool A, we have IIT Bombay with 476 points, IISc Bangalore with 372 points, AIIMS Patna 198 points, and Amity University with 35 points.
35
I
points.
think Durgesh didn't let it happen. He just didn't want Amity to, prove their worth, and he never showed up in the tournament. And I think Amity will be disappointed in you, Durgesh. I'm really sorry for that.
like
But
I
yeah,
play.
you should.
I usually lose 10-minute games. What do you think? Like, do I have any chance winning 3-minute games? I take 3 minutes to just
Right?
decide on whether to move the queen or move the pawn.
So those are your hosts, me and Durgesh. Those are the people who are hosting you on a chess tournament right now. So yeah, we have the next battles on in I don't know how long are we taking for the next battles now?
Yeah, it's in
When are the
11
next?
minutes. The bullet arena is scheduled from 8:15 to 8:45.
Mhm.
And what do we expect in pool I for the bullet? Can
Let me
I?
pull down the poll. Let me pull down a poll for everybody. Let's see what are we looking at. Pool I results for bullet tournament CMPL के लिए. And we have different options. We have IIT Tirupati who have won the blitz section of this tournament. IISER Kolkata, which are on the second rank right now. We have IIT Gandhinagar. Again, it's a college that IIT Kanpur lost to previously, but let's not take that into account right now. And then we have NIT Silchar with IGDTUW playing on the fourth. And I put down a poll. If you know who is going to win it, let us know. And I want all the members on the panel to put on their bets for the bullet before the tournament ends. Because I don't want you to butcher it later on. Prem, what do you think?
Yeah.
Who's winning it?
Okay, so bullet, I'll put my bet on IISER Kolkata. Let's see what happens.
I said Kolkata, and
Yep.
who is on the second for the bullet?
I think Tirupati on the second, Gandhinagar on the third, and Silchar and IGDTUW on the fourth. That's what my predictions are.
Got it. And Durgesh, what do you think?
Yeah,
That was a
that's
good
pretty,
one.
that's two. That was very close to the emoji, right?
Yeah, I think we can snip that from the stream, folks, and we can do it. Okay, we'll go on a short break while we come back to the stream, and we'll continue with this tournament. Durgesh, let's spin up the screen for a break time here. and we'll be back very shortly. I think when is it happening, Prem? When is the next tournament happening?
Yep, the next round is in around 10 minutes from now. It starts from
Okay,
8:15.
okay. 8:15.
Yep.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah. So I believe we'll be back in a few minutes and we'll resume.
Yep.
हो गया भाई, स्ट्रीम उधर खिसक गई। ये क्या मौत हो गई भैया इसकी?
पहले दीवार का पैडल सारा खराब हो गया, दीवार का क्या है, कौन सी है? बुलेट है ना, बुलेट
हाँ,
बुलेट है ना, हाँ।
बुलेट है। 8:15 से 8:45 आधे घंटे का दोनों को। क्या वेबसाइट डाउन हो गई है क्या?
वेबसाइट डाउन होगी भाई, वो पता नहीं करो, चलिए। और दो ही बंदे हैं जो मैनेज करते हैं, मैं और दिल्ली सब भी है।
हम यहीं पे बैठे हुए हैं स्ट्रीम के। भैया मेरे को लिंक और दे दो यार, मेरे को वो उठाना है वहां पे।
वाह वाह, दिल्ली।
मैं 2 मिनट में वापस आता हूँ।
Yeah, so we are starting with the Bullet Arena right now, and we already have the games going on. So we have right now on the board NIT Silchar versus IISER Kolkata, ALSCRIS from NIT Silchar, and SP the Great from IISER Kolkata. And they already have a rating difference of 800 points. And let's see how this goes. This is a bullet, you cannot judge anyone from its rating. And already we have 11 moves going on, and SP the Great is 20 seconds behind the time. And I think ALCRS could win this because although he is less rated, but he has a good position and more time. And as I said, that his position deteriorated, and White is winning right now, but still the time is a lot more at the Black's place. And oh, he compensated for the time, and now we are almost equal. Black pieces have just 2 seconds more. What a play by SP the Great. And I think he'll win it. Up on the clock right now, he was 20 seconds behind, and now he has caught up and he has more time than ALCRS.
Sorry, sorry for the delay, guys, but I'm back as well.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have SP the Great winning. So he was 20 seconds behind the clock, but he still managed to win on time. And the next match we have is of IIT Gandhinagar versus IISER Kolkata. DP Sir, who performed brilliantly in the Blitz arena, and we have Arani from IISER Kolkata having the white pieces. And DP Sir has already won a game, and he is going on for his second one. And the rating difference is not that much, and I think we have an equal game. But DP sir is low on the clock. But we just saw in the last game what happened when uh, SP the Great was 20 seconds behind the clock. He managed to win it on time. So let's see how this one goes.
So Pranshu, does that game nominate for the best flag?
No, it was not a flag. He played brilliantly. He
Oh,
was
oh,
winning on the position, and he could have won it any day.
just give me a second.
And DP sir now losing on the position as well as time, and I think the lower rated player takes it home at this match. So now let us check on the standings of Pool A. IT Bombay has already amassed 30 points, whereas IC Bangalore on 23 points and AIIMS Patna on 18. So they're pretty close right now, but it's only 5 minutes into the tournament.
Sorry, guys, my setup is actually giving tough time, but I'm back.
Yeah. And NIT Silchar is on the first place in this, with Amu Kaushik leading the tournament. He is 2500 rated. Wow. Means his performance rating is 2500. He is rated
On
1747.
ओके ओके कहाँ से इसका बटन ये HDMI केबल लगा हुआ है
And we had a disturbance on Prem's end. Nevertheless, we are going on to our next game, which is Amu Kaushik, the leader from NIT Silchar and IGDTUW, playing against Arani, again from IISER Kolkata. Let's see if Amu Kaushik can defeat him. The clocks look equal, and position as well. I don't know if Amu Kaushik would do it, but he's on the second in the pool. So, yeah, oh, he got checkmated. Right. And Arani loses again. He missed the mate in one here. Nice. And now we have, oh, IISER Kolkata leads NIT Silchar with 8 points. Earlier, NIT Silchar was on the top. And IIT Tirupati, the winners of the Blitz Arena, are now at the fourth position. I don't know what has happened with them. Let's look at some games from Pool A. And we had a fried liver attack on the board. And black is already, no, white is already upper rook and going strong. I think black would be able to win this game.
Sorry about that, but I'm back in
Yeah.
academic style.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah,
And I think white missed a piece over here. Black is, no, white is upper rook, but black's position is much better, I think. But
I
he's
don't,
taking too much time.
I don't trust.
Yeah, just see the board.
Which game?
Pranjal versus magnesium calcium. And
From
magnesium
pool.
calcium is, of course, from AIIMS Patna, as the name suggests.
Wait, why magnesium? Okay, my bad.
AIIMS biology.
Oh, so magnesium and calcium is chemistry, right?
Yeah, but it's extensively used in biology. I think you should do some life 101 again.
Yeah, I should.
Okay. Right now we have magnesium calcium leading up on the clock, and the queens have been exchanged. So I think if Pranjal plays like this, he'll probably lose on time. And by the way, magnesium calcium is on 70th position. I don't think he has started playing, and he's starting with a win over here. As Pranjal has got only 2 seconds left, and I don't think he'll be able to convert it.
Okay, I guess magnesium calcium did
Yeah,
add 2 points.
he won the game. Okay, and we have IC Bangalore in Pool A leading the group.
Bullet section.
Yeah,
This is the first time I have seen somebody lead other than IIT
IIT
Bombay.
Bombay, and that's very close. See the points. IC Bangalore extends the lead. As I said, it was close, and the
Oh,
top
it's
performer
85
is,
points lead.
yeah, that one guy from IC Bangalore is on top, and we also have Satyam Kumar from AIIMS Patna leading
You
right
know,
now with the
IIT
same number of
Bombay,
points.
IIT Bombay was crushing it in the blitz, but in the top 10, there is just one player from IIT Bombay, Aditya
Yeah,
Torne.
yeah. As you said, that another player popped
Yeah,
in, and
Dreamstein.
Dreamstein. Yes, and let's check a game from Satyam, the leader from AIIMS Patna, who has brought up hopes of AIIMS Patna, but I think it's far away right now. But
Yep.
they are trying their best, and that's what
Just
they can do.
yeah, just as we said, IIT Bombay is on second place. They're like, no, we are the bosses of this event, and they're back at the top spot.
Yeah,
Swanshu,
and
let's.
what a mate!
Yep.
Satyam got mated as I
Oof,
told that
that
he's
that
leading AIIMS.
this is a very good nomination for the best mating position. The queen is hanging. You mate with the bishop. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Let,
it's just
let's
like
have a
the scissor mate, right?
yeah with the two
But
bishops, right?
with, yeah, with and a queen instead of the bishop.
Oh yeah, yep. Let's have a look at pool I. What's happening there? My
Pool
my predictions are absolutely perfect. I
I did.
predicted I predicted Kolkata would be first, Tirupati would be second,
No,
Gandhinagar third,
Tirupati
and
was
Silchar.
fourth just now, and it has joined the leagues again.
So they are following my predictions. Of course, I'm the organizer. They have to follow me.
Yeah, just wait 20 minutes and then see.
Yeah.
They're catching up very fast.
By the way, any King's Gambit today?
How do I filter that?
Uh, I have. Yeah, we'll do it after. We'll do it after the event. We'll try to find some King's Gambit. That is one of the most dynamic and beautiful openings one can have.
So now we have a game from Sen SGPT, and I think the name sounds familiar. And now we have he playing against
is
TGS from IIT
is
Gandhinagar.
is is he a bot?
I wish not, because I said Kolkata is, oh,
And it's
and
a
he,
checkmate. And it's a
yeah,
checkmate.
so definitely it's not a bot.
No, it's a bot. He did mate, right? It's not Chat GPT, but it can be a bot.
I don't think so.
Chat GPT is horrible at chess.
Don't underestimate it. It was horrible 2 days ago, but we don't know it now.
Watch.
And IISER
What?
Kolkata is leading by 44 points. Now
Oh my
48
goodness.
points. Wow.
That's how good my predictions are. No, Gandhinagar I predicted to be third. Oh. Oof, oof, oof.
Yeah, Gandhinagar have less number of players, but they're trying their best.
Yeah.
And with only 12 players, it's an outstanding score of 63, almost equal to NIT
But
Silchar,
they
who
just
has
saying,
32 players. NIT
the
Silchar has 32 players, IIT Gandhinagar 12 players. But still the score is almost equal. That's how well
just saying
Gandhinagar is fighting. Hmm.
stochastic or stochastic is number one right now in the leaderboard, and he is from IIT Gandhinagar.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he's a very good candidate for the best fighting award, the Gukesh Award for the best fighting spirit.
yeah. And we again have a game from Amu Kaushik versus Stochastic.
Stochastic.
And Stochastic is worse right now, but it's a bullet. Oh, he blundered. As I said, he
Wait,
blundered
what's
a piece.
this?
He blundered a piece. It was pinned.
Wait.
And of course,
So
Stochastic winning this, I
white,
think so.
yeah, white is winning, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
At that
he's up a
moment,
piece. He's up a
yeah, yeah,
piece.
he's up a piece. As soon as I said that
Just exchange everything. Stay calm. Take one pawn. Take another pawn.
this is not a nursery rhyme, please.
Queen f5 was a good try. If Queen f4 was a good try here, but of course stochastic won't blunder anything.
Yeah.
Oh, now
Oof.
it's dead lost.
Ooh.
Oh, oh wait,
No, it
wait.
wasn't a tactic.
I was thinking there was a tactic, but
I also.
stochastic has blundered and he is now losing. This is definitely a nomination for the best swindle, but I don't think this is a
It is
swindle
not.
because
It is a giveaway.
yeah, it's a giveaway. It's a giveaway. I completely agree with you.
There was no
Very
need to
very
do
rare.
that. And
It
now
is very
suggesting
it is
I
very
think
rare that we
he,
agree, but this time I do agree with you.
yeah, I don't care about that. So,
What is this happening? Now
what
black
is it?
blundered
Oh,
a queen.
what? Yeah, but Swistik is losing on time. Yeah, he lost on
And
time.
stochastic lost. Stochastic
Yeah,
lost.
and he lost his
What
first
a game.
position.
This
And he
this is a textbook bullet game. This is how bullet should happen.
and we have the chat bot. No, not the chat bot, the chess bot. Sen SGPD playing, and his game is right now. He has won all of its game,
Yep.
and
He's
oh,
waiting to get
he
paired.
just lost the game. As soon as I said that, he
Yeah.
just lost it.
That means he's not a bot.
Yeah, or he just malfunctioned. Now
Probably.
we have
Now, Amu Kaushik versus Sense GPT. A Karo Khan, advanced Karo Khan. What is Bishop D7? So, this guy, White plays what I play against the Karo Khan, and he just pre-moved, and this is not what takes place in the Karo Khan, in the Shiro variation.
yeah. I am very much familiar with the Karakon. I thoroughly know the first two moves, and I always play them. And then I like to reinvent and defeat Prem.
Let's see. Let's see. We do have a battle today. I'll crush you. Mark my words. I'll show you what I do.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting position.
Oof.
Okay. White is winning. White is winning. White
Yeah,
is.
of course. Now white.
If this is not better for white, I should probably leave chess.
Yeah, you should, irrespective of that. But
I do agree with that.
yeah, but white is completely winning here.
Yeah, it's a +5 on the engine.
Yeah, please close the engine.
No, I just opened.
No, you should not see. He's up a piece, and then you're opening the engine.
Yeah. What is this? Just book.
Oof, what a
Rook
castle.
take. Everything is winning. Everything is winning. Just rook take. Why rook take? Why is no? He didn't take with the rook. I don't understand that.
He
But
wants to mate him as soon as he can.
No, just now. Okay, give a check with the bishop next move, or
Yeah,
just give a.
and it.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oof. And now it's a mate
It's
in
it's
one, I
it's it's
think. And
it's a resignation. It's a
yeah,
resignation.
it,
But it's okay. And just it's a queen. Just give a check.
yeah, and
It
now it's
goes up.
over.
You take the rook, and just move the bishop. It was a discovered check. It's any times.
Yeah, but he's not able to mate him. I don't.
No, he will.
He will.
He has more time. He can definitely mate. He has so many pieces. Just go with the rook, and now just okay. Move.
Eventually one on time.
Yep. What a game.
Now we have SL12335 on the first place with 22 points. And he's from IIT Tirupati. So I think your prediction can fail if he scores.
No. IISER Kolkata has a 22-point lead, right? 28-point lead right now. My predictions are not failing today.
Yeah, but he's completely winning. So he just defeated Stochastic from IIT Gandhinagar.
Oh, somebody from IIT Tirupati is now leading. It's not stochastic leading anymore. It's SL12335 leading the event.
Yeah, that's what I said. And IISER Kolkata has 5 players in the top 10. Wow.
Wow.
With
Is
second, third, fourth, fifth, all of them with IISER Kolkata. Now IIT Tirupati is catching up now. First
yep,
top
yep.
two players are from IIT Tirupati.
Less than half of time remaining, guys. It's the time
And
to catch up these
let's
top
see the
teams.
pool
And
A.
yep,
And IISc Bangalore
IISc
still
Bangalore is still on
leading.
top. IISc Bangalore is
Wow.
still on top. If IISc Bangalore wins this Bullet Arena, that will be a big, big statement to IIT Bombay that they are not invincible. They can be
Yeah, for
defeated. They
sure.
can be tamed. The beast can be tamed.
And we have 5 players of IC Bangalore in the top 10, and none of the oh
We
no,
have
one IIT
four.
Bombay players.
We have
Yeah,
four in top five. That is
yeah,
80%.
all
And
top
the
four.
yeah, there is just one guy from IIT Bombay in the whole top 10. Last time it was 7 out of 10.
Yeah, but he is the winner of the Blitz Arena,
What?
so I think he'll be the winner of the overall arena if we
I
add up the
guess so.
points.
I guess so. We'll have to check it on our back end. We'll
Yeah,
let you know, guys, very soon after this ends who
and
get a
AIIMS
chance to
Patna is
play.
also doing well. It's
Yeah.
on par with IIT Bombay, even though the players of IIT Bombay are much higher rated, but still it is just 40 or 50 points behind IIT Bombay.
No,
I
AIMS
think,
Patna as a team, hats off to them. What fighting spirit they have shown today. This is what brings interest. This is what brings amazingness to this event. This is what we are looking from teams. Though they know they are short on numbers, they know, but they're fighting it to the last drop of their blood.
wow. I don't think they thought that much.
Okay, my bad. You know,
And
just to
now, just before, yeah,
in the blitz section,
yeah,
we had IISc Bangalore and sorry, in the bullet section, IISc Bangalore and IIT Bombay have swapped spots. Similarly, in the I group, IIT Tirupati and IISER Kolkata have swapped spots. So, uh, the team that were second are raging in this bullet section
yeah.
now.
But IIT Tirupati is just 11 points behind, so anything could happen in 10 minutes.
Yep.
And IIT Gandhinagar is also trying, but it has less number of players. That is the sole reason of them being at the fourth place. Otherwise, they would have given a tough fight to other teams, I think. And they are
Yep.
still giving it to NIT Silchar versus plus IGDTUW. And Maharnav from NIT Silchar IGDTUW is leading them again, as was the case with the Blitz Arena.
Yeah.
Okay, so just an announcement. I am back.
Wow, finally.
Finally, you were getting bored without me. Was that the case?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, we are back
Okay,
and a small announcement.
You know,
and
Just
Utsav, just before you see the standings, I'm telling you, you are in here for great surprises.
okay. I am in
yeah,
for the surprises.
one of the
Also,
surprises got ended.
a quick announcement for everybody. Chessless.com is up and running. There was some errors. We have resolved it. I hope it keeps on running. But also, if you have some more errors, let us know. Me and the Devesh will again get off the stream and try to fix it off. Right. But yes, now up for some announcement. What is going on?
Yeah, so IC Bangalore was leading the pool A for the past 15 minutes, but as soon as you came, IIT Bombay took the lead.
Yep, ISC Bangalore was leading for quite some time, but now IIT Bombay seems to have catch up. Just you're lucky for IIT Bombay, I feel.
Yeah.
Who's
And
going
see,
to who?
and you came back, and IIT Tirupati also started winning, and they're also leading it. Earlier, IISER Kolkata was leading by
Leading it by
20
quite
points.
some
Okay,
margin.
okay.
Yeah,
So
By
the
20.
20 points.
captains of IIT Tirupati and IIT Bombay, you need to pay me and Durgesh something or the other from the prize pool because we are lucky for you. And
No,
if you don't promise, I might not be present in the next stream.
just even now, if we see IISER Kolkata and IIT Tirupati are still swapping places continuously. Now
Yeah.
Yes.
Tirupati seems to have oh no, it's just a 4 point lead that IIT Tirupati has, and Bombay now has a comfortable 15 point lead, but ISC Bangalore was leading it throughout, so it can catch up any time. Just saying, ISC Bangalore, the last four players are on zero. If they score just a few points, they ISC Bangalore can top this Bullet Arena and give a
Also
statement
another
to
thing,
IIT
Prem.
Bombay.
Also another thing, Prem. Another
Yep,
thing.
yep,
We have to get somebody on the stream with Akash, right? That
yep,
has to
yep,
happen.
Yeah.
And right now, what I can see on the pool A is that Keshav, Shreyas, and SP1234 are on the top.
yep,
That means the winner of the previous tournament, that is C1092C,
Yeah, he's
and the
there on the
second
eighth
position,
spot. Hmm.
Dhruv Jain, they're still missing on the top rank on this particular tournament. That
yep,
means the result can drastically change for who is playing Akash in Pool A.
yep. I completely agree. And I guess ISC Bangalore, there are five people from ISC Bangalore in the top 10. These guys are performing at an astronomical level. They are just playing their best chess out here.
Damn, that's amazing. And I think somebody should snip a shot from the conversation that we were having previously. I specifically told that what you see in a bullet match versus what you see in a blitz match can be completely different, and we can see it live right now
Yep, yep,
that
yep,
the top person, top player in the pool A and even in the pool I, both of them have changed completely. And what we saw for IIT Bombay in the Blitz tournament is not replicating in the Bullet tournament right now.
This
Damn,
is what now, if you see when the tournament is having its conclusion, the last around less than 6 minutes are remaining. That both the top teams, both the strongest teams, probably IIT Bombay and IIT Tirupati, are now on the lead and have taken quite a 20-25 point lead. So this is what these guys do. They they are consistent in winning, whereas teams like IISER Kolkata, teams like IISc Bangalore, they're very high on energy in the beginning. They score heftily in the beginning, but then falter at the end.
Damn, this is amazing. And I was not expecting a fight. Though we know that we were looking at IIT Tirupati and IISER Kolkata, but I never thought that we will also be discussing IIT Bombay and IISc Bangalore. This is a team that you should definitely watch out for other people. I think Arpadutto is in the chat. I can see him on the YouTube stream right now with me. All the different other teams that are playing tomorrow, that are playing in the next 4 days for your pool matches, who think they can qualify, at least they think that they can qualify. you should definitely look out on what is happening on these boards, and you cannot underestimate anyone. You cannot underestimate any team. They can definitely, and I think even from Amity, I can see five people playing right now. Man,
Lol.
Durgesh, did you call them? Did
Lol.
you call somebody?
No, I was sitting with you. How could I call?
No, I thought you were off stream. You might have had a call just
Yeah.
right now when you should.
Yeah. Coming back to the thing why I was off
Durgesh.
stream. Yeah. Stay hydrated.
Yes, please
Yep.
stay hydrated. That's important. I'm also getting some waters for me.
Yeah.
Same
Hydration is
Pranshul.
not
It's
just
important.
water. You could mix the good stuff.
Something.
Yep. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
saying just have something in. Okay, you could
Yeah.
have some good stuff.
Got it, got it.
Uh,
Without a doubt, we got your point. We got your
let's
point.
let's come back to chess.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
come back
also a
to
good
chess.
point. So
And
Arkodipto
last
is in
three,
chat.
yeah.
Arkodipto is in chat. Let's see what Arkodipto thinks about the games going so far.
Are we bringing Arko Dipto on the stream? Is that happening?
Yeah, if he is free, we might have some insights. Some
But yes, everybody needs to be hydrated, not just you, not just me. I think team is working on the back end. A lot of things happening on the community pages right now. So yeah, that is something that we need to do definitely.
Yep.
Um, on the pool,
I'll be
I
serving
again,
as the reminder for that. Every
By the way,
couple
Utsav,
yeah,
minutes.
Utsav,
yes.
after this conclusion of the bullet arena, can we have the captains of both IIT Bombay and IIT Tirupati on stream?
I would love to have them. I want to have the conversation. I want to understand how they were thinking, what they were thinking, and how they have managed this team. If they have a pep talk that has been prepared by the captains for the players, that 52 minutes. We all remember Shah Rukh Khan. Uh, how long is it? How long is a
70,
hockey?
70 minutes.
70
70 minutes.
minutes.
70 minutes.
70 minutes. 70 minutes. Yes, exactly that. So I definitely want to talk to the captains of these of all these different teams. I not just not just the ones who have won the tournament, won the matches, won the pool today, but also those who have participated, who have given in their sides to be part of this tournament. I would definitely want them, and let's see if we can schedule something between the rounds somewhere in the break time, and we can have a conversation with
Yep.
them.
I have
I
sent
think.
the links to both the captains. From IIT Bombay, it's Mrunal Lalwani, and
Mhm.
from IIT Tirupati, it is. Just give me a second.
So Mrunal is not playing in this particular battle. Is that how it's going?
I don't know that. I'll have to check.
Okay, okay, got it. Yep.
No, I guess
Okay.
Mrunal was playing. Mrunal was playing.
Mrunal is playing. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
Mrunal
That's
is playing.
good. So,
Mrunal has
so
scored 12 yet, and he's playing.
okay, so this is the last 1 minute of Pool
Yeah.
I and Pool A, and the upset has happened for the. Okay,
Okay,
wait, the night is back on the top now.
and we have
That's
Stochastic from IIT Gandhinagar. It's two people from IIT Gandhinagar at the top spot, but still the team is at tied third position. And Tirupati again leading by 23 points. And Prem,
and
your
I
predictions are
think
all.
Yeah.
one lesson for every other team that was here, that is here, that are looking at this tournament. You can look at IIT Gandhinagar right now. If they had at least some more players, they would have definitely scored points.
Yep,
I
Yeah,
think
they have constant 3 zeros at the trailing end. Like if they had
No,
a
not just
exactly.
that. They don't even have their complete 20 players, and that makes
yeah.
quite some difference.
yep, and
Okay,
Pilani
and
Only
knocked the pool.
only 9 players have accommodated 211 points. So I think with 20 players they would have topped. I think they
Sure.
could have.
so that's a lesson to learn for every team, everybody who is on the stream right now. You folks, you need to have those 20 players. You need to have at least those 20 players and more, because you don't know who bails out at the last moment. This is a team battle. This is not a one battle. For IIT Gandhinagar, we can already see 211 points just by the 9 or 7 players that they're playing. A quick recap of what has happened in this particular pool. Pool A, IIT Bombay tops it with 364 points, IISc Bangalore with 341 points,
Yeah.
AIIMS Patna with 233 points, and Amity with 62 points. Kudos to all the participants, all the players who have been tremendous at their jobs, especially to AIIMS Patna and Amity University. Your spirits are pretty high. And for the bullet, we have Shreyas G with 42 points on the top of the pool A in the bullet section.
Yep.
And we had I forgotten the whole prefix there,
C
but that,
C102 something.
yeah, something with
1092.
the, with the,
C1092.
yeah, with 43 points on the board, on the top board of
Blitz.
Blitz round. So now we have to, Prem Pranshu, the team at the back
Yep.
end,
Yeah.
you folks have to again get to the work, see who is going to play. If we can have captains on the board right now, it would
Yep.
be great.
Just
It would
just
be,
give me 2 minutes. I'll get them.
yeah, that will be great. And we are still looking at some issues on the platform. I'm getting over with them as well. And there we go. So, a quick round out. IT Bombay, IIC Bangalore qualifies for the next round in the pool A. We still have to do a lot of manual checks that needs to be ensured. And IIT Tirupati and ISCR Kolkata have qualified for the pool I.
We have a few
And
members coming in.
congratulations to NIT Silchar, IGDTUW Cheslers, and IIT Gandhinagar for their participation. You showed tremendous strength, and I think IGDTUW is the only women's only chess team that we had on the Cheslers this time for the CMPL. Definitely, we would be willing. If more people come on board, more participants are playing next time. It would be great to have you folks. Uh, Supporting you all the time. And yeah, now all we have to figure out is who will be playing against Akash from Pool A and who will be playing against Akash from Pool I. That is something that we're looking out for. And meanwhile, the team at the back end has taken a shift. Yogesh, if we can just change the stream to the pen to to a new screen, I think. And
Yeah,
meanwhile,
like
we'll work it around on for everything else.
meanwhile, if you guys have any questions, anything to ask, anything you would like us to ask the guests coming in, do drop everything down in the comments. The live chat is definitely running around. To drop us anywhere, drop us on Instagram, connect with us on like whatever community groups you like. We are active everywhere. Even though we are active on stream, we are active everywhere still. Also, do let me know
Okay,
if I'm
so
not audible.
we have a captain of the IIT Bombay team coming in for the stream. Durgesh, if we can shift the whole layout to 5 people, I have Mrunal in the chat, in the conversation right now. If that is possible, let's shift it to 5 people and see Mrunal in action and understand how he has been working with the team this time.
Yep, just give me a couple of minutes and Ronald will be on the screen.
And also we have Sanket coming in. I'm not sure Sanket is the captain of
Sanket
which
is the
team.
captain of IIT Tirupati.
IIT Tirupati. So the
Yep.
two top players, I think Durgesh, we have to get it on the six panel now. Mrinal, Sanket, happy to have you. If you can turn on the cameras, it would be great. If it's not possible, definitely we can understand that as well. Uh, Durgesh, have we shifted it?
No, we need a minute or two because there is something good going around here. So,
No worries, no worries. It's all right. Meanwhile, Mrinal, Sanket, how are you folks doing? How has it been so far?
Hi, guys. I just played lawn tennis and I'm coming back to my hostel.
that's that's the captain you definitely don't want to have.
No, that's the captain you want to have. Like he played lawn tennis and now he's back to play chess.
No, but the match is over right now.
Yeah,
No,
so he'll
but,
play next.
no, no, but the tournament
Sorry, I
is
can't
over,
hear
right?
you. Hello?
His team has already gone through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So his team doesn't need the captainate, I guess.
Yeah, hi,
So,
hi
so
everyone. Hmm.
hi Mrinal, how are you doing? How are you doing, man?
All good, all good.
So,
Just like Sanket,
I
I'm in
want
my
to know,
hostel.
Mrinal, I want to know, did you give a pep talk to your team?
As an online event, so it's difficult to give a pep talk. Yeah, but I give a
Yeah,
pep
you could have
message
had,
if you want to. Hello? Ah.
Yeah,
you could
we
have
can
just
hear you.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, so I was saying you could just have put them on a meet call and told them, na, without motivation, IT Bombay team is performing so well. What's happening, man? What are you doing? What are you feeding? What are you feeding these people on your messes in the IT Bombay mess? What is it?
It's nothing great, I can promise you that. But yeah, we were missing some of our players this time. Hopefully, they'll join in the further rounds.
Okay. Is this an
I
intimidation
won't
for the
hope that.
other?
I definitely won't hope that, but sure. Let's have a good fight.
Is this an
Yeah,
intimidation,
it's
Ronald, for the next rounds?
maybe not.
Maybe. All right, everybody who is listening right now, beware. ID Bombay is here, and they don't need pep talk from Munal. They don't need their captain to basically support them. Especially IIT, which one was that?
Tirupati.
IIT Tirupati, especially from IIT Tirupati, Sanket does not need to be there for to win the pools. He does not need
Actually,
to
I
be
was
there.
there. There were
Sanket,
some problems with the links. So I was continuously sharing them. But in between, I got bored, so I was playing tennis also.
okay, so that's the back end that you need. Sanket is the person who needs to manage everything for the team. That is the captain. Also, you require somebody who manages. So, are you going for MBA next time, Sanket? Is that a plan after IIT?
Sorry?
Are you going for MBA? Are you going for some management courses so that
Yeah,
you can
yeah. I'm
manage
going to do
things
MBA
more?
after this, after BTech.
Okay, that's great, Sanket. So will we be watching you next time playing on the board in the next round? Are we looking at Sanket this time?
Yeah, yeah, sure. I actually played today, though.
So how
Oh,
were
you
you
played
playing
today.
lawn
Okay,
tennis and
okay.
chess at the same time?
That is
Hello?
something Prem needs to understand now.
Yeah.
Legends never share their tricks.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
why
I
you
think
didn't
they're
share the
magicians,
obvious
but let's
tricks
keep
with
it for
Prant.
legends.
Yeah.
Uh, when is the next
Okay,
pools
man.
going to be
Thank
up?
you so much, Sanket. Thank you so much, Mrinal. Thank you so much for being here. Well fought the event. Definitely, Mrinal has already intimidated a lot of players, a lot of teams right now. So hopefully somebody defeats. And Mrinal, don't tell Atharva that I have put a 50 token onto him if somebody defeats him. Just tell him to play his best so that
Oh,
I don't have to
that's
give away
that's
50
great.
tokens to
That's
anyone.
great.
So everyone who
Sure,
defeats
sure.
Don't tell
Atharva,
Atharva that he
there
has
is
to
a
play.
50 token bonus prize by Utsav.
Wow, that's great.
That's
Just
something
tell
we don't have to
Atharva I'm
discuss.
ready to
That's
split.
something
Just tell Atharva I'm ready to split 60-40. 60 he takes, I take only 40.
Atharva,
Sure, sure.
this is a delicate decision. Don't take a
He'll be
decision in
looking
hurry.
forward to it. Yeah.
Atharva getting some financial
Okay,
advice
thank
from
you, Mona.
corporates.
Thank you, Mrinal. Thank you, Sanket, for joining us. Thank you for your teams. Congratulations on topping the pool.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Thank
think
you. Thank you.
uh,
Yeah.
we'll also be
Okay.
getting
Bye
in
bye.
touch with the players to put on the stream. Thank you so much. See ya. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, sure.
Drive.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye. So that was for you folks,
Yep.
Mrinal from IIT Bombay and Sanket from IIT Trichy, the captains, the team captains of the pools that have just won the tournament of their own pools. And we'll be having the next round at I think 9:30 p.m.
We have just started the tournament, and what was this? Such a big bang! IIT Bombay, they just crushed their competition. IIT Tirupati, very consistent, amazing performance. Utsav, the next 10 days are gonna be very, very fun.
I am here for fun, man. I am here for fun. I'm going to make
Yep,
as much fun as possible. I am going to have as much fun as possible.
yep,
And that is something I would say has happened over the period of time is that we always thought chess. I used to play chess very early on, and it was a very serious game. It was a very intense game. It was a very, very serious game. But now, over the last 2.5 years, things have gone a little up. People admire chess. People love chess. People have fun while playing chess, and that is what is
yep.
important for any
You
game
know,
to make it
in
to
a
the
in a
mainstream.
in a interview, Vishy Anand sir said that what happened it was not that chess wasn't there. Chess was always there. But what happened in 2020 was the intimidation of the game was gone. People thought if this
Yes,
stupid guy
yes.
can do it, why can't I?
Yes, exactly. I remember this opening called Bomb Cloud. Hikaru
Yep.
plays a lot. Bomb Cloud, a stupid opening. That's a fun opening, and Hikaru plays it so many times on his stream. It's such a fun thing. Same, for example, Same plays all these different things.
The
Cat
King's
Gambit,
Gambit.
JMP Gambit,
The King's Gambit.
Gambit, all these things. I think also that movie on Netflix, Queen's Gambit,
Yep.
that's also popularized chess over the period of time. A lot of
You
people
know,
coming onto chess for that time.
just sharing my own chess story. I did not play chess before the lockdown. I still remember the date I started playing chess. It's 10th of June 2020, which was in the middle of the lockdown. And the journey has been nothing but beautiful. So,
I'll
Utsav,
tell you another story. I'll tell you another success story, right? That is sitting right
my
between.
I won't say that it's a success story,
I
but
will
yes, it's a
not
good
not
story.
yours. Yeah. I will tell you a success story. I consider that a success. Durgesh over here, the Heisenberg, right?
Hmm.
This guy never played chess before joining Chessler's team. And even I have forgotten. Durgesh, which was that tactic, the interballistic missile? What was that?
ICBM,
ICBM. So,
Intercontinental Ballistic Missile, Queen on Queen.
queen on queen. So, this guy watches Levy now. This guy watches Sagar. This guy watches a lot of these streamers nowadays, right? And the grasp of chess in his brain, that's amazing, man, right now. He just does not play because he thinks that he will be defeated. But if he plays, I think you played one of the tournaments on
I
Chesslers, right,
played only
Durgesh? And
one
you
tournament that we hosted, and that was my first stream, me commentating alone on my own game.
and you also got a good score. I think you were in the top 10
Three
in
of
that
six,
particular
yeah, I,
tournament.
I won 3 out of 6.
So see, that's what I call a success story. Somebody who does not know chess at all, somebody who does not understand chess at all, and then they start playing, they start understanding how the chess works, how these movement work, how these players
Yep.
move, how these pieces move, and also start creating their own gambits. So let's wrap it
Yep.
up for now.
Yep. Let's come back at 9:30 where GM Akash will be joining us, as well as we have two more exciting battles coming up, which are between uh, which pools?
So the battles that are coming up are in the pool H and the pool P. Pool
Oh,
H, we are looking at BITS Pilani, IIT Bhilai, Triple IT Nagpur, BITS Mesra, and OP Jindal.
by the way,
In
if
the
if
Yep.
I'm not wrong, the winner of Pool A, that is IIT Bombay, will face the loser of Pool P. A loser in the sense the second ranked
Second rank.
team
Second
in
rank.
Pool B. So we'll know the fixtures of the knockouts today itself.
Wow, that's going to be great as well. And in the pool P, we have IIM Lucknow with IIM Shillong, NIT Trichy, IIT Palakkad, and IISER Thiruvananthapuram. All these teams are equally matched. All these
Yep.
teams have almost equal number of players that are playing today in the tournament. And I'm pretty damn sure this two battles that we're going to see on the Blitz and the Bullet Board, they're going to be amazing. And
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Prem also missed one more amazing battle that is going to happen today. That is Pranshu versus Prem happening on chess.com today. So that we know
Sure.
who the true OG from IIT
Who,
Kanpur is.
who the true chess club coordinator is?
That also works. That also works. Okay, let's see you at 9:30
प्रांशु
when
सुन ड्रॉ कर लेते हैं.
Offering a draw before the games. Nice strategy.
I'm a huge
that's
Anish Giri fan.
That's why I don't like him.
Like honestly, I would like to see this. Like having a table all set with the pieces, and the other person sitting on the other side, and like Prem walks in with full attitude, goes there. I offer a draw.
I would
Let's draw.
definitely do that.
Yeah,
oh
and the
hi.
reason being, bro, I don't like your face. Sorry. Let's draw.
No, then I would crush him. Then I would crush him.
Yeah,
In that case,
then
I would crush him.
then you would have your own reasons to just offer a draw straight off.
Yeah.
But why would you crush someone whose face you won't like?
No, it's sometimes you just feel like crushing someone.
That
Like
yeah, that
Pranshu, I just feel like crushing him all the time. But I don't do that.
But you can't.
Okay,
No, I don't
okay,
do
okay,
that.
okay, boys.
we'll
Let's
have this
calm
during
down.
the
Let's
battle.
calm
We'll
down.
have this during the battle.
Yeah, let's have it on the battle over the board.
Sure.
Let's prove who is making who. You know, let's discuss it over the board
Sure.
and not right now. We are off for a short break. We'll be joining in back at 9:30 p.m. IST when GM Akash also joins in, and we
Yes.
also have somebody playing against him. So we still
Yep.
have to figure out who the top boards are, who the players are. But yes, we'll be figuring that out. We'll be having those battles. And GM Akash will be shedding some great knowledge about chess, maybe commentating on some of the boards and letting us know how he thinks over the board and how a player should also think over the board.
Yep.
And I have some questions prepared for him that I definitely want to ask him. So let's see you at 9:30 p.m. Stay tuned. We are not closing the stream down. We will just be adding an overlay for you folks to not look at while we are gone. So
Yeah.
Durgesh, let's
Let's get
put
back
that
and
overlay.
Let's.
yeah, we'll be back at 9:30 with another set of battles.
Yep. 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 Pool H versus Pool H and P. Gear
Yep,
yourselves
Yes.
up.
in both Blitz and Bullet. Be right back. कोई बात नहीं जाने दो. मैं म्यूट था. मैं वहां पे म्यूट हूँ बहुत देर से.
तू वो कैलकुलेट कर रहा है ना.
भाई बहुत दिक्कत है इसमें. कुछ लोग खेले, कुछ लोग नहीं खेले.
Durgesh, mute नहीं हुआ।
अरे तो सबका मत कैलकुलेट कर. टॉप 10 का कर ले, बस हो जाएगा.
मैच करना पड़ता है ना टॉप 10.
on और कुछ भी हो सकता है इसके वीडियो पे.
We are back online.
ठीक है. Are we? Yep, and yep. I think हमें प्रेम को थोड़ा सा गड़बड़ करना पड़ेगा, but प्रेम के कैमरा में दिक्कत हो सकती है थोड़ी सी. तो
Okay.
वो एक सीन है.
Yeah, no issues. I'll
3 people
just,
लगा दे. हम प्रेम को हाइड कर देते हैं हम लोग.
yep.
प्रेम है नहीं और उसका कैमरा
Let's
ऑन.
let's move frame away and we might be good now,
नहीं, इसमें प्रेम नहीं है. प्रांशु है, इसमें भी प्रांशु है.
हाँ
हाँ ठीक है, अब सही.
right?
अब सही. Short scene. Welcome back to the stream, and we had a great first round where we saw IIT Bombay taking over in the pool A, and we also saw IIT Trichy taking in the pool I. We are yet to figure out who have won, who have lost. There's a lot of ifs and buts going on, but a major announcement for everybody right now, right? There's a lot of players who have not registered for their teams via the Google form shared by their chess admins. And if that has happened, if we do not find your leech's ID in the registration forms, there's a very high chance that you might not make it because we have found some discrepancies in IIT Trichy, we have found some discrepancies in some other colleges as well. So now the dynamics change. If you are not registered, your points would not be counted in the top 20. And if you were the top seed, if you were the top earner of that point of that game, it's going to demolish the whole stream. And that is going to happen because IIT 3G is on a problem in that. So, for every chess captain that we are seeing right now, who is looking at us, who is watching the stream, please fill out the forms, send it out again so that all the players of your team fill it out. Because if we do not find them by the end of 11, by the end of today, there's a high chance your team might disqualify. And you have to remember, chess is a gentleman's game and it has to stay stuck like that. All right, back to it. We have pool started already, and we have pool P started already, and we also have Akash coming on to the stream. Uh, Durgesh, maybe we can switch it to the 5 people. GM Akash is here. Let's welcome him and also let's show him on the stream. Right now, I don't think we can see him on the stream. Yes,
He
Akash
is.
is here. Hello, Akash. Welcome to
hey
CSL. How are you doing, man?
Hi guys,
We are,
yeah, I'm
yep,
great. How
yep.
are you guys doing?
We
yeah
are
we have
good. We are good.
I hope this tournament has started, yeah?
yeah the
Yeah,
tournament
yeah.
started. We
The
have all.
tournament started.
So do you know about how the tournament progresses or anything?
I was following a social media post and there was
Okay.
a pool A, pool B, and
Yeah. So basically, we have more than 70 teams, and we have merged some teams to form 64 teams overall, and we have divided them into 16 pools of 4 teams each. And then what we are doing is it's a group stage multi-team arena of each pool, and from each pool, top 2 teams would qualify. And in each group stage, there are 2 arenas. One is Blitz, and another is Bullet, and their weightages would be added, and then we'll qualify 2 teams from each group, and the top 32 teams from 64 would then go on to play knockouts 1v1, and that's how the tournament progresses. So we have teams all over the country and some international teams as well. So we have almost all of the IITs, NITs, and 4 bits, and colleges like Amity, DU, and foreign colleges like Duke University, University of Manchester, and BITS Dubai, and yeah, that's about it.
that's great, that's great. You guys have a very extensive format to
Yeah,
be used here. Yeah, that's nice. And
Akash, a
yeah,
quick question. I know that you are an ECE engineer, so you have done an engineering degree. and that's a very different thing for a grandmaster, as far as I have seen, I have heard, right? So looking at this tournament today, top IITs, top IIMs, all the top colleges of India, everybody who is, all these are students basically. Everybody is right now in their first year, second year, fourth year, something like that, right? How has your experience of being a chess player out of a college been, and how did you manage the, equivalence between chess and your college life when you were at it?
Yeah, thanks for mentioning it. As I'm quite jealous because these things didn't happen in my time when I was studying. It was only offline tournaments. Okay, talking about engineering, of course, it's a very hard thing to study, right?
Well, another quick follow-up question: were you the last-minute exam topper? Were you studying the last minute, or how was it for
Last
you?
minute exam, till that it's fine, not topper and all.
I also have a question. What was your branch?
Easy, easy.
ECD, Electronics and Communication.
That is the engineering stuff. I can completely relate now.
Yeah, I think EC is anything that starts with ECE, Triple E, and
Yep.
also there's other paper. I think the papers also. So it comes under this electronic devices
No.
and circuit theory. So many things.
Yeah.
Like these are quite. I don't know why I studied those. Anyway, so coming back, like
So,
it's engineering. The life was good. Like college life was very good for me. I enjoyed a lot. But the downside is like you don't have much time to play chess, like going out
right.
and taking your time. In school days, it doesn't matter if I don't attend like 2 or 3 months. I can play a lot of tournaments. But in college, I did the same. Actually, I think in the third year, I did the same. I got second place in national junior, and I got qualified for the rural junior. Since I was in third year, I was not so aware. Like I thought, okay, let's just go and play and let's see, let's face it afterwards. And then they said like you guys need to do assessment, and that carries 50 percentage of for your semester. And I had zero in my assessment, and I ended up having arrears of because of that. But it was a
Yep.
nice experience.
Yeah. Every time we plan to go to some other college to play a tournament, some professor will schedule a quiz, and the whole plan goes, just goes away. That happens all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has also happened for us, like playing this All India and there's one more South Zone. South Zone happened in V. When I was in first semester, South Zone happened in VIT, and I had to skip the assessment for that. What happened is we qualified, but because of we go to All India, since I was in Anna University, what I studied was a main campus, and there are a lot of affiliated colleges. So
Right.
from main campus, I got qualified, and from other four members were from affiliated colleges. They had the semester during All India, so they said like they won't come. And I'm like, I skipped assessment, which carries 50% again for my exam. And all India, I was free only, but nobody was there to play. And I had to skip all India. So I
One more
was,
thing. Just hoping that my profs are not watching this. Electrical profs are the worst.
I'll snip it and send it to them now.
कट कर देंगे इसको.
They are literally the worst.
Oh, nice, nice. That's great, man. That's great, Agash. Uh, I want to introduce. I want to talk about something that we have come up with this particular tournament. This is something new, and I want your opinions on that as well. We have introduced this new platform called Chesslers, right? And Chesslers is a platform where you bet and play. That is what we have done for chess. It is a place for chess hustlers, right? Somewhere Prem plays, Pranshu plays, Utsav plays, Akash plays, Durgesh plays, and they put in money against the bet. And then we also have three different formats for this. That's a one versus one. That is Akash versus Pranshu. It's a tournament that happens every day. So one of them is going on right now at 9:30 p.m. IST. And then the third one is the team battles, which is what we have introduced in this particular tournament. So people put money as a team, as a equal entity. Everybody pulls in money, and then they play against each other. I've known how chess has evolved. You can only win or make money when you are a top seed. You go to tournaments, you make money off the tournaments. But this opportunity of people not being able to make it into a full-time livelihood, that is something missing in chess. Would love to understand from you your perspective. What do you think of this new concept that we're trying out right now?
Okay. Okay, before going into it, like how do you play? For example, if two people are playing, and how do you bet?
So right now, what we have is a soft currency on chesslers.com. You basically create a one versus one challenge. It's similar to what you do on Leechess or chess.com, but you also put in 5 coins for each. So Prem puts in 5 coins. Pranshu, whenever Pranshu accepts the challenge, he also puts in 5 coins, and whoever wins takes away the 10 coins win. These coins are basically pegged to cryptocurrency, uh, a stable coin USDT, so which is basically an equivalent of US dollars. So you get almost 50 coins are equal to $1. So I think almost 100 or $500 have already been withdrawn of the platform. A lot of players, they're playing simultaneously daily tournaments, one versus one. A lot of players have already also made that money and they've taken the money out into their own wallets as well.
Okay, okay. Okay, sounds interesting.
Again, this
By
is
the
something that, yeah, same, yeah.
Yeah, no, no, you complete. I'll take after that.
Yeah, Akash would love your thoughts on this model. Do you know about the New York Street, the Hustler Street, where they play over the board?
Yeah, yeah.
That is the concept that we're trying on online mode as well.
Okay. And like, how was the anti-cheating measures in the platform?
Yeah, so right now what we have done is we have only restrained it to a bullet and a blitz tournament, bullet and a blitz match. So that already, decreases the chances of cheating. And then we have leeches with us on the back end. We manage that. We also have our own algorithms that we, keep on a counter. And then even if a player reports, we manually keep on and check the games right now. So yeah, that's a definitely something that we still
I
have to work
think
around.
that would be the major challenge in online
Right,
chess.
right.
If you can figure it out with a good algorithm or maybe with a very good team where they can be able to spot, I think it should be fine. I think even
Uh,
blitz doesn't matter these days. Even blitz, people are able to go with it. Bullet, I'm not
Right.
sure. Yeah.
okay, Akash. Last time when you joined us, we had two quite strong opponents for you. This time your competition will be tougher.
Tougher, yeah.
Sorry about that, but this time it's tougher. Because
Okay.
the two arenas that just concluded before you joining in between pool uh, the arena was for pool A, which had India's top colleges, IIT Bombay, IISc Bangalore fighting for the top spot. IIT Bombay won the arena, and AIIMS Patna came in third. Amity University came in fourth. So from IIT Bombay, or the overall top scorer of both Bullet and Blitz is Advay, and he's your challenge for today. And the second one is Maharna Deka from NIT Silchar. Though his team didn't qualify today, but he scored the maximum number of points in combined two arenas. So he is a great fighter, and it will be interesting to see him fight with you.
Sure, sure.
So Prem, let's invite
Yep,
both the players,
Invite.
one
yep,
at
yep,
a
yep.
time. Yeah, and then we'll also create a game on what platform are we creating? Is it on Leeches or
Leeches,
chess.com?
Yeah,
leeches,
leeches
leeches.
itself.
Okay, let's do that. Let's get one player at a time and create that game. Also, I want to give an update to everybody on the stream right now. In the pool H, we are looking at a Blitz tournament right now with Bits
Yeah,
Pilani,
leading.
Triple IT Nagpur, Bit Mesra, and Triple IT Bhilai. Bits Pilani leading with 84 points right now, 60 points to the second team, and almost 56 points with
Yep.
Bit Mesra and OP Jindal. So that's a tough battle that is going on right
Maha.
now. And in the pool B, we have IIScr leading with 57 points. I am Shillong, I am Lucknow with 39 points, and IIT Palakkad with 31 points. So this is a very, very intense battle going on right now in both the pools, and we definitely don't have a clear winner, just like we had the previous time. Over to you, Prem. Let's do it.
Yep. So Maharnav is here. Maharnav, by the way, you're from NIT Silchar, right?
Yes, yes.
Yes. And
Yeah.
which
Another
year?
another thing, Prem. He's
Uh,
also from EC,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah,
a
I
EC.
also
Yeah.
noticed it.
Yes.
It's-
okay. So by the way, which year?
I'm from second year.
Oh, cool, cool. So please send a link for 3+2 works, Akash.
yeah,
Yeah. So
even
just send
bullet
a
works
link.
for me.
Okay. So let's
Anything
keep
is
it
fine.
bullet.
Anything is fine.
No, no. Any time control that you say.
No, let's ask Mahar. He's studying EC, so we should give him more choices in life.
Yes. Yeah. 3+2. 3+2 is fine.
Okay, send a 3+2 challenge link in the Google Meet chat itself, and Akash will join from there.
And the game is right now being streamed as well on both the platforms, YouTube of chess players, YouTube of IITK, and also Twitch for chess players. And the game link is already
Yep.
here.
Akash, once you have joined, tell us so that we can spectate it. Otherwise, somebody else can.
Okay, I'm joining right now.
Okay.
Yeah, he has joined, I think.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. The game
So
has started.
you can remove your earphones if you want to.
No, anyways, Akash is not going to be
Nah,
listening to
It's
our
not
but
going
voice.
to be will be a
but
good
it
move
would
there.
be
It's not
disturbing.
going
That's
to
why.
happen. Okay, so we are looking at Akash versus Maharnav from
So
NIT.
you guys are going to comment about the game, then I can remove.
Yeah, but
And we already have an opening.
Maharna
I
has.
think Prem goes.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
both of them have
So
moved
I
in.
don't know what this opening is. It looks like a Jobawa London because there is Bishop F4 and Knight C3 before pushing the C4 pawn. In traditional Londons, the knight comes on D2 and the pawn is on C3. So it's some kind of a Jobawa London, but a very weird one.
Some
Because
custom
Akash,
style Jobava London probably.
no, Akash actually has played some kind. He wanted to play some kind of a King's Indian in the beginning, but then what did he do? I don't understand. This is out of my book.
Yeah, he's just playing random, I think.
Yep, Akash is just trolling. Last time the thing is when Akash came, one of our guys drew him
Yeah.
in a Sicilian. So that is why Akash is now key. We don't play standard stuff. Let's play something weird to confuse these guys.
Yep. Like they say, a confused enemy is a half defeated enemy.
Oof, oof,
Oof.
oof. Heisenberg
By the
spitting
way,
facts.
Hashtag Heisenberg's in the chat.
who is
guys.
white? Who is white?
White is Maharnav, Akash is black.
Akash is black.
Okay, okay.
What does my engine
I
say?
am sharing the
Engine
link in
already
the chat
says
as well.
black is
for
slightly
anybody.
better.
Yeah, but why is he thinking so much? Yeah. Okay.
Just trolling. White is much better. Black is much better now. Minus 1.1.
Okay.
The thing is, black's pieces are very active. You look at that knight on c5 square. Such a beautiful knight. Such
Hmm.
active now. Now knight b3 is an interesting trying to exchange that knight. If black exchanges, the white will also get an open file.
Yeah, I don't think black will take this because it's the knight is so beautifully placed.
No,
You
but
cannot
what do you
move them.
play?
Yeah,
Oh wait,
just take the
what
other
happened?
knight. Take the other knight. Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
And now the knight cannot be moved from
Yep, yep.
c5.
Now, oh wait, what? Oh yeah, it's
What is
working.
Yeah,
It's working.
it's
It's working. It's Grandmaster chess.
yeah.
GM level
No, no.
calculations.
Yep.
Yeah. Should he take the queen first or take the bishop first?
I think he should take the bishop first.
Nah, he'll just hang a rook. The rook!
The rook.
Yeah. So the point is,
Levi is amazing.
if he takes the bishop first, then he'll lose a pawn on e5. Because after knight takes, queen takes, and rook takes, the pawn is undefended.
Well, I what I see is the queens are staring at each other. No defense. Nobody's
Yeah,
making a
yeah,
move.
that this happened, and now he can take away the e5 pawn.
Yeah,
okay?
the
Okay,
queens are
the
traded.
rook,
Yeah,
the
that's
queens
what
are
he did.
exchanged.
Yeah. Hmm. Now where should he move? d6 probably. No, e3. Okay.
No, no. It's I'm liking black's position very much. Such a beautiful pawn structure.
Uh,
Where does the bishop go? I think the bishop should go probably firstly on c7, provoking that rook to
g
move somewhere and then come back.
no.
Because that rook is on an open file, so it would be better if we disturb that rook.
No.
But
Then
then
the rook would come to d7, and there's no point of it.
no, rook d7. I play rook d1, and now he has to exchange. I get the d5. Wait,
No, he
something is
don't has he don't have to exchange. He can double up.
he can double
That's
up.
the
Then
thing.
I take, and then
Yeah, and
it's
then
it's a
what?
it's still very complicated. I think black is
Mm,
much better. Black is, I guess, some
uh,
material up as well.
yeah,
Can
because
okay.
white has
Yeah,
isolated pawns, and
it's a pawn. White has three pawn islands, whereas black has only two.
yeah.
The C and A pawns are very weak because the A pawn is
Ooh,
falling. Just take with
your
the bishop.
favorite move f4.
It doesn't work here. It's
Yeah,
my favorite move, but it doesn't work here.
because he lost a pawn here.
Yeah, he's just dead lost. Akash can convert this game even in his sleep.
Okay.
Maharnav, I guess, just got a little intimidated of playing a
Yeah,
grandmaster.
but it's still like he's just down 2 pawns.
Come on, look at that guy. He's already depressed by his electrical professors. Now you're pairing him 1v1 against a grandmaster. His life is not good.
But that's more like
That's
a game come to,
that's the
right?
only fun part of his life.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably.
That's the
No,
only fun part right now.
okay. Akash is much better player than me. I should not comment on his moves. 'Cause I was thinking Rook D2 was such a nice move.
Now I think he can go bishop d4 and then rook a6 or something like that. No, he goes knight d4,
Knight D4. Just double up
attacking.
Also, in
now.
the meantime, completely.
What are the standings right now in the arenas we have tonight?
Yeah,
Bits
exactly.
Pilani
That
is
was I was
leading
talking.
with 161 points, and
Oh,
Triple IT Nagpur is at 123. And in Pool P, we have IISER Thiruvananthapuram with 125 points, and I am Shillong and Lucknow with 71 points.
so I am Lucknow and Shillong are doing well.
Yeah, but I think they also have less number of players. Oh no, they have 22 players. It's all right. And what do we have here? I think now it's a winning end game for easily winning end game for Akash.
Yep.
Yeah, but Maharnav didn't crumble. He tried, and he's just down 2 pawns. And I think yeah, now he's.
By the way, NIT Silchar
Hmm?
tentatively hasn't qualified yet for the knockouts. So Maharna Deka is the first nominee for the Fighting Spirit Award. The Gukesh Award
Yeah,
for the Fighting Spirit.
yeah, for sure. And now, yeah, if he didn't go rook d3, then he would have lost a pawn. And uh, now the white rook is just stuck there. It cannot move to. It just has one square b2, and all other squares are just bad. And now Akash is, but they're low on time, 20 seconds. But I
Nah,
think
nah,
the increment would help.
come on,
No,
he's
no,
a grandmaster.
I'm just
He's a
saying that
grandmaster.
he brought down him to the same time.
Yeah, the Grandmaster
Okay, so
just helps. You don't need anything else. Just the GM part helps.
Yeah.
IIT Palakkad is a very strong team. They did very well, unexpectedly well in the inter-IITs this year. But unfortunately, that magic is not working today for them.
Ooh, what a tactic! Now he gave up his
Nice.
rook
Good,
for
nice
a flight.
game.
Was very nice. The end was very nice.
What a game,
Game.
Maharna. What a game. What a game. I'm,
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask Akash right now. I'm going to give this moment to Maharna. It was a dream come true moment for him. Tell me how
Yes,
you're
yes.
feeling, what your thoughts are, and how did Akash play today?
Yeah, actually, I was going to play the London, but then he transfers into a Perk defense. So I generally don't play that. So I was a little confused in the opening, but eventually in the opening itself, I thought I had like equalization, but after that, I gave up 2 points. So for a grandmaster, of course, that's way more than enough.
Akash,
So I
just
was
saying,
just
I love playing against the puck.
Just you love playing against the buck.
Prem.
Akash, what do you think about Maharna? He's a budding player. Definitely, he's getting a Gukesh award. I think there's a
No,
award that
he's
we are
the
looking
he's
at.
the first nominee. Akash, actually, we have 12 awards, individual awards. Like we have the Bobby Fischer Award for the best game. We have the Gary
Oh,
Kasparov Award for the quickest checkmate. We have the Vishanand Award for the shortest checkmate. We have Mikhail Tal Award for the brilliancy prize. We also have the Gukesh Award for the best fighting spirit. And Maharna's team didn't qualify today, but he was the top scorer of both the
yes,
arenas. So he's the first nominee to that award.
that's nice.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
nice.
we have a award on your name as well. It's the best design award for the one who curates the best design on the board.
Designer. Is it because I studied EC as well?
Yeah,
Exactly.
probably,
Exactly.
probably.
Exactly.
we
You
will,
get it correct.
we'll give it that.
But Akash, definitely Maharna played brilliantly. Your thoughts would love to understand from you and some words for Maharna.
Yeah, game wise, I think we started trying to play London system. That's why I went for this D6 and D7 E5, trying to. Very important difference if you have the bishop on f4, it's not so good. So that's the
yes, yes.
trick in the opening. But anyway, it's not like it's not that black is doing great. D takes e5 in the opening is kind of helping black to develop rapidly with bishop b4. Yeah, I think after the opening it was kind of difficult for white. So okay, I was taking a lot of time, and I had gotten into time pressure. But other than that, game wise, I think Black was doing fine after the opening. So that's great. Nice to get to know Mahandav, an ECE student.
Yes, yes. Actually, I used to play like professionally till class 10 before JW. So
Okay,
I don't remember the tournament name, but I played a tournament where you were also playing, and I was like, obviously you were playing at the top boards, and I was like not in the middle, but above
which
middle,
one?
and
Which
I never
tournament
got
do
to.
you?
Yes, I actually don't remember. It was during when I was in class 9, so in 2017, I guess.
Okay,
So
okay, 2017. Do I now remember the
16, 17.
location?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
But
that that was a different time altogether. You
Yeah.
yes,
cannot
yes,
compare pre-COVID after COVID.
yes, yes, yes.
So, by the
All
way, it
right,
was
Always
a
then.
wanted
very
to
good
play.
game quality wise.
Yes.
Akash has just two inaccuracies and a 95% accuracy, and Maharna also played well with a 90% accuracy. So, good job, Maharna.
Thanks.
Well, thank you, Madhav. Thank you so much for joining in. Great game. You are already nominated for another award, and thank you so much for being here.
Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to play Akash.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Okay, okay, Prem. Do we have
Yep,
another match
yep,
lined up
yep,
right
yep.
now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm not going to leave Akash so easily. I have another challenge for him coming up.
Ash, this is the guy you have to find out
Uh,
after the stream ends, right? This is the guy you have to catch.
No, no,
So that
he
you,
has my number. He can do that anytime. I'm
yeah.
just
So
afraid that he should not block me after this.
what happened?
What happened? So that's kind of a threat.
Okay.
okay, a quick update on the current roundup as well. While we have Adway coming in the chat, it's Pool H
Yep,
Blitz,
he's there.
which Pilani is leading with 221 points. Triple ID Nagpur with
Nagpur.
159 points. Bit Mesra OP Jindal with 134 points and IIT Bhilai with 78 points with Yash D 2002 as the top board on the pool H. And Yash is also the captain of Nagpur team right now. While on the pool
Wow.
P, we are looking at IIScr maintaining the lead with 176 points. I am Shillong along with I am Lucknow with 109 points. One with 88 points, ID Palakkad and NIT Trichy with 6 points, with King Karnan on the top. And remember, King Karnan
King
also
Karan
won
won yesterday's
also
arena.
won the pre CNPL tourney. So
Yeah.
he also has to play another Grandmaster. We still have to figure out where we'll be fixing him. And he might also be a candidate for one more game with somebody else. So that's about it. Over to you, Prem, for Adway and the
Yep.
next match.
Hi, Advay.
Hello.
Hello. So, by the which batch, which year are you studying in right now?
I'm in my first year.
Oh, so fresher. And what branch?
Yeah. A BS in mathematics.
Oh, wow.
Pranshu? Your
Yeah,
guy, not
it,
mine.
yeah, it's a very good branch. Just, just don't. If you get another chance, don't take it.
It's a very good branch, just not made for human mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Advay, send which time control would you prefer to play against Akash?
Yeah, 3 plus 2 is fine.
Okay, so send a 3+2 challenge in the Google Meet chat, and then Akash will crush you.
That is true.
Sorry. No, do your best.
इतना सच नहीं बोलना था.
Next game you will play against Prem. Don't worry.
So
No,
Adway is from
this
IIT
is
Bombay, right? Adway is
yep.
coming from IIT Bombay, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So Akash, just to tell you, right, IIT Bombay is one of the strongest teams. There is a bounty on one player in IIT Bombay right now. I'll tell you after the game ends.
Okay.
Let's get on to the game. Yep.
Okay.
Adway, you can take off the earphones. Yeah. And the game has begun. Ranshu, if it's possible, let's see the game
Yeah.
between
Yeah,
Adway
yeah.
and Akash.
I've put it up, and there goes E4. Not
Best
my
by
kind of
test.
opening. Not my kind of opening. As we know,
E4.
he'll lose with E4.
No, come on. Like Just saying, last time one guy from IIT Kanpur, shout out to my man Akshay Kamte. He did draw Akash with a E4.
Yeah, but E4
So,
is
so
not for
maybe
winning.
maybe Advay has prepared that game and he's repeating
Yeah,
the course
no,
of the
no,
game.
that was slightly different. Both are. This is a close Sicilian. That was a Gropri attack.
Got
That
it.
is the difference, but it's an interesting game. And let's see
Yeah,
what the
Okay.
engine is saying.
Yeah, thanks for clarifying. I was about to say Fianchetto, but then said it's a close
No, no,
Sicilian, so I just clarified.
no. The structure where you play G3 and the bishop is on G2, that is known as the fianchetto.
Okay, okay.
So that much part is fine, but this system against the Sicilian is known as the close Sicilian.
Okay, got it.
I think the board is visible, right? Okay, I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
have to
yeah,
share them.
yeah,
Advay is
I'll
thinking right now,
Hmm.
and he took that knight, which was the best engine move.
Okay, that's the previous game. One sec, I'll just share the new
The
game.
the engine says 0.03, sorry,
Oh,
0.3. So it's pretty equal right now with a very minute. The white moves first edge for white. White hasn't
yeah,
done any mistake yet. So
yeah, but
probably Akash should stop playing Sicilian against students.
yeah, but Black has its full time now. Like he
Yeah.
has just spent 14 seconds
Yep.
with increment, of course, and I think time would be a factor in this game, or he would crush him anyway.
I should think that time should be a fact. What is H3?
H3, you don't know. Please check on engine before saying. It might be the best move.
No, I trust my instinct. It's H3 is definitely not the best one.
Okay, it's not bad as well.
No, H3 it just weakens your king, right?
Yeah, but
Let, let,
what
let,
else? What else could he have done?
let me check the engine first. Why is it not allowing me to analyze? Why is the engine not working?
Yeah, now you are clueless without the engine, of
No,
course.
no.
The saga of Pranshu and Prem continues.
Yes.
And now should he push C3 or
Okay, yeah, my engine is working again.
okay?
So no, he should not push C3. The engine shows the ridiculous Queen B1 as the best move.
Queen B1.
Which
Yeah, of course.
if
After
he finds Utsav, he wins 5. Okay, he did 5.
yeah, but the idea I think I got that because
Utsav
in
बच
Queen
गए.
he moved before the bet was placed.
उत्सव से क्या हो रहा है?
मैं देख रहा था. I was just waiting कि bet लगी क्या है, फिर देखते हैं.
He said
So you
he
want
said 5, so I was like, don't say anything after 5. Like, don't say 100 or 1,000.
मेरे को बोलना तो 50 था, but वो 5 निकल गया.
I think this can be the new feature on Chessless where you can bet on moves on the games rather than just betting on your own games. What do you say, Prem?
But then
Yeah.
you'll have to keep.
No, actually, just you can take this inspiration from chess.com
chess.com?
has
Yeah.
this feature where you can guess moves of live games after shutting the engine off. So you can just implement that same feature and then put some money for Grandmaster games.
Hmm.
Right, that's an interesting suggestion to the team at Backend, Steez and Dutch. We just got a great point on the stream from Prem itself.
Thank you.
Yeah, the man, the
And
myth,
what is going
the
to
man, the myth, the legend.
So I guess Black should be much better now. He's materially 3 pawns up.
Yeah.
And
And time wise, 2 minutes up.
okay. Good try, Advay, but as I said, Akash crushed you.
Oh no.
What?
See, if bishop takes knight, and then the rook is hanging. Yeah, but it's
No,
overall
but you
the
just move the
same
rook
as
and
well.
there is
Yeah,
nothing.
but
Even
I don't
rook
think it's
e8.
completely winning. because then he can play
Yeah.
e5. Yeah,
White,
after
the
moving the
good
bishop.
part is white has a good center with its
Yeah,
e4 and f4 pawns,
Yep.
yeah,
and it does have some counterplay. The bishop, knight, and rook, all three are pretty nicely placed, whereas the black's knight is not well placed, the black's rook is not well placed. So it's an
mhm,
interesting battle, but
yeah,
black definitely has an edge.
Yeah, the knights are traded off.
Just look at, now a very
yeah,
interesting move would be bishop f8, just exchanging the only good piece that white has. That bishop is so strong on.
yeah. Now the bishop takes the pawn, and
Okay.
I don't think it's completely winning for black,
Yeah, it's not
but
completely winning,
yeah,
but time is the
time
issue.
wise, yeah,
Rather,
he
the engine now says the position is equal. It's minus 0.3.
oh nice,
Just that the bishop pair from hell is
yeah.
doing its job, but
And what
the
should he
time.
play now? He's
Bishop
losing this
f8.
pawn, right?
I still feel bishop f8 is a very interesting idea,
Oh wow, he
because
plays it.
yeah, that is a very strong bishop, and you just exchange it. This rook
Yeah,
end
and
game should be slightly better. Okay, he goes for the equal color. Now you can see the black bishop has a hook, so it is much stronger
no,
than the
he loses a
loose.
piece. He loses a
White.
piece.
Yeah, he just lost.
He loses a piece.
Just
He
lost.
just lost.
He
Yeah.
just lost.
He just blundered with bishop e2. Otherwise,
Resignation.
no, I don't think he
It's
would resign. Why would someone
of
resign
course,
against
of course,
Akash? He would
of
like
course,
to play as much as he can.
of course. But it's resignation time. Just put that bishop on d5.
No, first give a check, I think.
Why? There's no need. Oh wait, it's an interesting idea. Give a
Yeah.
give a check. The king goes to, if it goes to. Okay, he played my move.
If it goes to h1,
Now
then
now
yeah.
now. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, now
yeah.
so
It's
completely
lost.
winning. It's lost, yeah. He
I
was
think he
doing
won't
fine
resign.
until bishop e2. Nah, he won't resign. He wants to play as much as he can.
He
Yeah,
wants to
of
play
course he
as
should.
much as he can. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
give a check. Take the f4 pawn.
Yeah. Or just try to flag by keep playing. But
No,
I
but
don't.
one
Yeah,
minute 10 seconds with increment is
yeah, he
not
resigned. He
possible.
And
resigned.
there's the
He resigned.
resignation that comes
Yeah.
Okay,
in.
okay. Well
Great
played,
game.
Advay. Actually, just saying, you had made a good comeback in the game. Akash was much better, almost winning, and then the position was just slightly better for him,
Then
almost
I,
equal.
I just blended two pawns straight away.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So, very good game. 3 more years to go. I hope you play many more Grandmasters.
And complete your degree.
Yes, that is an important factor as well.
Yeah.
That was an advice from a fellow mathematics guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
So do
So
do take that as an advice.
What's your aim in life?
You are on mute, Advay, just in case. Advay, you are on mute. You are on mute. Yeah. You are.
Yeah, my aim in life, I'm not sure.
Maybe Superman, Batman, Spider-Man.
No, bro.
Okay,
Nothing
chalo,
in mind
Advay,
as
you're,
such. Going
okay.
with the flow.
Right. Let's come to chess. Your favorite opening?
Um, Favorite opening, I usually play the Scotch as white, e4, e5, and f3, with d4. Against the Sicilian, sometimes I play the Smith Mora just because it's kind of fun. But here I decided to go for a Grand Prix kind of setup. It didn't work out very well, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And Akash, your favorite opening?
Favorite opening.
Yeah.
So my favorite.
Let me reframe the question. One opening that you can play for your lifetime, leaving all other openings.
Doing all other openings.
Yes.
Yeah, favorite opening in a fancy way.
You can't really do that. Like one e4, you
Yeah.
have to
No.
play a
No.
set of openings. One e4, you have to play a different set of openings.
No. Considering a favorable set of, the opponent is helping you.
No, I have very much attached to Seshnikov
Okay.
since I started playing out from the beginning of my career till I became national champion. So that
And your favorite player of all time?
all time, Bobby Fischer.
Advait, your favorite player of all time?
Uh, no one really comes to mind, but probably Bobby Fischer or Anand.
Okay. Thank you, Advait. It was a great
Thank you so
fight.
much.
See you in the next
Thank you.
match.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for
All the
having me.
best.
Thank you.
So, Akash, not today, but
And
I'll
that
definitely
concludes
catch you one day.
that concludes our session where we have our grandmaster play against the players who are playing the best in the tournament so far. I'll just give you a quick update of what is happening in the CMPL right now because we are completely
Yep.
missed out on that.
Yeah.
So in the pool H, we have Bits Pilani with 363 points on the top. Triple IT Nagpur with 251 points, OP Jindal Bit Mesra with 219 points, and IIT Bhilai with 130 points. I think the standings are unchanged. Even the
Yeah.
top seed on the pool H is unchanged. That is Yash D 2002, who is the captain of Triple IT Nagpur. While
But
in
Aman Khanna
yeah,
from Bits Pilani is closing him. He's on a
Yeah.
nice streak and 40 points. Yash Doke has lost his three games,
Last 3 games.
while
Yeah.
Aman Khanna has won all his last 3 games. So it's a very interesting battle to watch.
definitely, definitely. On the pool P, I think we have a very clear winner right now. IIScr Thiruvananthapuram with King Karnan leading the game with 41 points and 280 points for the team. I am Shillong and I am Lucknow with 175 points. IT Palakkad with 121 and NIT Trichy playing with 21 points. And if you look at the pool, the top five, top 10, five out of all the 10 players are either I am Shillong or
Yeah.
IIScr Thiruvananthapuram. So that's how the strong the teams are. Also, I think the second place of Pool P plays against IIT Bombay. Prem, is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yes. Akash, I don't know if we want to part ways with you yet or not, if you want to have some more games with you, but definitely we want you to focus on the chess. Some words from your end for the CMPL. There's a great initiative by IIT Kanpur, by Chessbase team, bringing the chess to the mainstream. And the next target that we have is to go global. That means Indian colleges playing against US colleges, playing against Russian colleges, playing against European colleges.
we
So,
we already
your
have
final
a
word.
few. We have a team from the UK, we have a team from the US, we have a team from Dubai, and we have a team from Cuba. So that's what the current roster is, and of course 65, 66 colleges from India. Next time we plan to make scale it up even more. And yeah, so would love your thoughts on the initiative.
That's great. That's really great. I'm very much like interested in college since I studied there and entered. Like I was in when I was studying, I was fully involved in college. Like I was trying to build a chess club in my own university, and I was trying it hard, and it didn't happen. And it happened after I became a grandmaster. Then I initiated again, and the whole process. I'm so much involved in it, and saying these things happen, it really like genuinely makes me happy. Like when the college, university is where like people like students are the ones who are very much like living their life in the college time, and also with chess, it sounds so cool. So I will be like very happy if it goes into a very big level.
Thank you, it means a lot for us.
Yep, it does.
Just
Akash,
what you
also one
mentioned,
more thing.
chess. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead, Atso.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I was just sharing my own story. For example, if chess wasn't there, my college life would have been very different. All the friends today I have in college are due to chess, including Pranshu.
Yeah.
I hope he considers me a friend, but fine.
Uh, I won't let you know.
Yeah, the rant gets back. Let's keep the rant for later.
Akash, another thing, before we end the stream, I don't know if Anna, I think you graduated from Anna University. Prem, did we not have Anna University playing in the
We
tournament?
did
What was
we
the
did
case?
try to get them, but didn't get a reply.
You
Okay,
could should
so
have
if
messaged me, yeah,
Yeah,
about
I could have,
that.
I could have
yeah,
done that. I could
that's how
have
it
done
would
that.
have
Yeah,
worked.
but we were scared that if you would play, then
Yeah, that was
How
because
could I play? I'm an
no,
yeah,
alumni,
alumni are
right?
allowed.
yeah,
We
alumni
we
are
allow
allowed.
alumni
Oh,
to play.
then we would have the very great team. Like I myself, Nandita, like
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nandita
yeah, yeah,
Ace.
Asian
yeah,
champion, current Asian
yeah.
Yep,
champion,
yep, yep.
Michelle, Katrina, and there are a few more players like two IMs and in our team.
Yeah, we would have a complete international level roster in a whole college level tournament. So
Sure.
yeah, so that would be like a bulldozer running over
But,
site.
but,
No,
but
we
Akash, now you have to see how the tournament has been structured. IIT Kanpur has deliberately left out the top colleges with the GMs in their alumni
no,
team.
no.
Yes, yeah. So that is something we'll deal with later on, behind the scenes.
Oh,
No,
so
but
who
we
are
have
we
that.
looking?
Hmm.
Yeah, Akash.
No, in IIT Kanpur, yeah, you guys are not playing.
No, no. We
No,
are
we are
playing
playing
our matches tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We
Also,
Okay.
actually have around five to six titled players, a couple of IMs and three four FMs playing. So it will be great to see how they fare in the event.
Yeah, and it.
Are you saying serious or you're just joking?
No, no, I'm seriously a couple of IMs and three four FMs are playing.
Oh,
Yeah. So Nubair Shah Sheikh, yeah,
okay, okay.
Nubair Shah Sheikh is playing. There is one IM from Vellore Institute of Technology, Siva Mahadevan. He is playing, and then there
I
are
know, like all of them are close friends only.
yeah, uh,
Shiva, Nubair, and who else?
yeah, and then there is one guy from IIT Roper. He's a FM, Karthik Kumar Pradeep. Then there is an FM from team Delhi University, Aradhya Garg, and there
Okay.
is one more. I don't remember the name right now.
Quite a strong team, no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, the
Is
roster
there
you were
any
trying
other
to
team?
yeah, the roster you were trying to build, they have it.
yeah. And for the record, the Delhi University team is an R pool that has around 15 rated players. So we haven't
15,
kept. Yeah, FIDE
15
rated.
rated above 1700.
Yeah,
Mention that.
FIDE rated. Yeah. So it's not like we have kept some teams out just because we want to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, Delhi University is also quite strong. I think
Yes.
Yeah.
there are many, even grandmasters like Vaibhav Surya also graduated from Delhi University.
SRCC.
Yeah.
Yep, in the Delhi University United team, SRCC is also part. But
Okay.
fortunately or unfortunately, we haven't got his registration yet. Please don't give ideas to the captain of Delhi University to invite more players.
Many actually, because they have the culture of like
Yeah,
adopting chess players in the
yeah,
university. So
yeah. SRCC actually a few more title players. For
Girish
example,
Kaushik is, I think so. Girish Kaushik, Grandmaster.
Girish Kaushik, I don't know, but Tarini Goyal is also pass
Hmm.
out from SRCC, and Vantika is also pass out from SRCC.
Okay.
Yeah. IIT Kanpur, unfortunately, we didn't have any title players yet. Probably chess and JE both cannot happen at the same time. But let's see. We hope. I'm still hopeful that somebody in White 20, the next year's batch will be a title player and we will win inter-IIT title someday.
Yeah, he's still hoping for inter. He's not going beyond that. Aim higher,
Fellow,
so you land lower. Also, Akash, just before we part ways, I'm not sure when that time is, because I'm not very good with time and date. Okay, I still don't remember what date it is today. I do need to look it up somewhere. So I was like, you could call me a negative 300 rated player. Okay. Uh, if you enter something on chat GPT and it just randomly spawns a pawn on a random square, that bad like was my state. Okay, before I joined in Chesslers. So while building the whole platform, on the behind the scenes thing, I started playing chess. So right now, provisionally, I'm rated somewhere around 1,000. Okay, I'm bad. I'm not 1,000. That's why I'm saying it's provisional. What Leeches says. It says you're 1,000. I say no, I'm 200. Okay, so what would you suggest me as a negative rated noob to climb?
To climb,
Yeah, because this is a stream, I want people
just
who are just still hesitant and still out of the league just because they feel like, yep, I can't play.
first thing is you should be positive about yourself
Okay.
and think as a 1,000 rated player. So I think that confidence will help you play better.
Okay. So now I'm 1,000
Uh,
rated. What next?
Also,
Yeah.
sorry for the plugin, but you can buy courses on chessmood.com, who are our chess learning
Sponsors.
partner.
Okay. Money matters aside. What next?
Next, you have to start playing games. Like you can have some training partners, play regular games, or just so. But you have to be optimistic about your goals. Like, what is your next target? Like, is it you want to get a FIDE rating, or you just want to play some online chess?
I just need to
So,
get better. So when I actually enter some games like these, I have a position somewhere on the first half of the board and not somewhere where I am currently.
so it's completely online, right? It's not going to be some offline.
Uh,
I'm going to become a world champion. That type of thinking is not there.
not
That is
right,
not
not
there.
right now. But once I have the confidence of yep, I am good. That might be something that I'm aiming at. Maybe in the next 2 or 3 months.
Akash, just saying Durgesh is the reason Magnus left his title.
Yep.
I can see that. So the best thing to do is like just start playing. Don't worry about the result. Just feel the game and just go for it. Like you don't have to like worry about the ratings and all. So just for all, not only for you, but generally for the beginners or those who are starting out chess, don't get too much involved in the rating process because it doesn't matter actually. So if you win a tournament, it matters. Like okay, you won a championship, you get a trophy, you get some cash prize and all. But rating is like uh, just to measure what you're doing in day-to-day basis. So that I would like suggest everybody to avoid unless there is some criteria where you have to cross such a rating. Like for example, if you are 23500, like 2350, and you need 50 points to become international master, then okay, you can consider and play accordingly. Or else it doesn't matter from 1000 to 2000 rating and all.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So
you're
time for another plugin.
okay. So before your plugin,
So just listen me once. Just listen me once.
Let him promote,
Please,
yeah.
please follow Chessgrad on Instagram,
yep, that can be
Okay,
and,
that's
done.
and you
great
can
then.
and you can join his academy as well. Do you admit these kind of noobs as well?
No, actually, we have an age limit.
Oh,
So
okay.
Okay.
So what
Is
is the
that
age limit?
by
Like I
birth
can
or
go
the
down and
mental?
I can go up. So what is your age limit?
this is not rating. I'm talking about age.
Yeah, I am also talking about age.
So age we have this 7 to 15.
Okay, I'm 15 from tomorrow. I'm joining in.
Yeah, of course you can be in. I think like you don't have. Tukesh, I think is I think he has a very good potential. So I will consider him as a special case and I will let him in.
Yeah.
Well,
There we
And
go. We have a new
don't forget, Durgesh, if you want to play good players, don't forget to play in Chessgrad's Open that happens every month.
every
So
month
do participate in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have a blitz tournament every month.
I'm in. Count me in.
yep,
Yeah, sure. We'll send
sure.
you an invite.
Yep.
It's free only, free
Yeah.
entry.
Is it over the board? Is it online? How is it, Akash?
It's offline in leeches.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
online in leeches.
Right.
Got it.
I'll be right back.
That was something somewhat confusing.
Yeah,
How can you?
yeah, only chess.
It sounded right, but suddenly, yeah.
So,
No, that's great. That's great. Uh, I think there was one more question that we had in the community. Let me quickly find it out before we sign you off. So, how to overcome the stress while I am practicing chess? This is something I think Shivam asked in the chat.
Sorry, I
That
didn't get you. What was the
how
question?
do you
okay, I'll read it out.
how to overcome? Yeah,
Yeah, no, you can. Okay, so the question is how to overcome stress when he's practicing chess.
When he's practicing chess
Okay,
itself, he's
sorry.
getting stressed out.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, that's a interesting one. Maybe, okay, there could be some reasons behind it, right? Like if you're practicing for more hours, probably that could be one reason. Or else, I don't think you get stressed out just by practicing, unless you have some kind of pressure that you have to do something with chess. So I would like just like how people advise to study engineering. You have to study every day, not to wrap it up everything in the last minute. You have to do your daily routine. You have to keep it simple and practice. So if you practice in that way, I don't think you will face any stress. Only when you play in a tournament, people usually get stressed. Practice shouldn't be of much of a stress. If it's a mental stress like learning, you're learning too much, that type of stress is good because that can like stretch your mind and help you to learn new things. That is fine. But if you're stressed just by seeing stress, that should not happen. Maybe some other problems. Yeah.
got it. So that is the answer for Prince. And I think we have taken more than enough time from Akash on the
Yeah.
stream this time. I hope you had as much fun as we had
Yeah.
because we definitely enjoyed talking to you, looking at the different games, and understanding from you the delicacies of chess. Uh, Thank you so much, Akash, for having us, for getting on the stream, giving us this time, answering all these small questions that everybody had, and also congratulations on having a new student called Durgesh. We call him. So,
Yeah, I'm
that
15
is
from tomorrow, so it's a 1.5 hour for
Okay.
me moving
A
from
huge
20 to 15.
Okay. A huge thanks, Akash, from the complete IIT Kanpur family as well. You're always there as a rock solid support for us, and it means a lot for us. A huge thank you.
Thank you guys. Thanks for having me here. It's always a pleasure for me to uh, be a part with you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
thank
Yeah.
you, guys. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Akash.
Okay, guys. Then see you. I will also be following the tournament.
Yeah. Th-
Yeah.
An update on the
Okay.
tournament. Yeah, the Blitz team arena has just ended, and Bits Pilani is at the first position with 514 points, and Triple IT Nagpur at 366 points. And surprisingly, Yash Dhoke is not at the first place of the arena. It's Khanna Aman, and I think he finished in third or fourth place yesterday in the pre CMPL arena. And in Pool P, we have IISER Thiruvananthapuram with 380 points, and I am Shillong and I am Lucknow at 257 points. And King Karnan is at the top in Pool P, and he was also the winner yesterday at the pre CMPL Arena. So, yeah, in about 12 minutes, we'll have the Bullet Arena as well, and then we'll have our final rankings of the pools.
Prem is on mute and Prem is speaking something, so I'm not sure if he's talking to us or he's talking somewhere else.
No, he's
Yogesh, we can switch the screens
yeah.
to the pending screens and we can move ahead on that.
Yep. We have um. So we are four people here on the screen right now on the stream. Let us talk while we wait for the next set of battles to begin. It's about 10 minutes, I believe. So,
It was the captain of IIM Shillong plus IIM Lucknow team very confident that his team did do pretty well this time, and they are hoping to do much better in the bullet section.
Okay, so will we be having them on the call as well?
We will have
Let's
them after we finish the bullet arena. We will have them
got
because
it.
they need some rest as well for the next 10 more minutes, and the bullet frenzy starts.
अरे स्क्रीन तो चेंज हो चुकी है
What
ना.
स्ट्रीम चल रही है ना या पॉज कर दी?
चल रही है, चल
पता
रही
नहीं
है.
कहाँ पे है?
चल रही है, चल.
चल रही है तो चेंज कर दे बस अब हो गया.
We'll be right back in 10 minutes.
Yes. एक्टिव कर दे.
रुक
We
जाओ ना,
are
प्राण को आ
back.
जान दो.
We are back online.
Okay, welcome back to the stream, and we have a special guest.
Yep.
This time it's Arkodipto Datta from
Hi.
मैं भूल गया.
मैं
From
from
Hyderabad.
Bits Hyderabad, the captain of Bits Hyderabad.
And a very good
Probably
friend of Prem. And a very
probably
good
the
friend of
person.
Prem.
नहीं अभी तो तारीफ करूंगा. Right बात. Intro में.
ठीक है.
Probably the person who has played the most number of games in the on leeches in the whole tournament roster. I guess he has played more than 70,000 games. My only flex in chess was I have played 15,000 games in 2 years, and this guy took that from me. So, welcome Arkodipto on the stream. How's it
Thank
going?
you.
How's your
Thank
team
you very
looking?
much. Thanks for the introduction.
Yeah.
Never had
I did mention your minus score. You should thank me for that.
Okay. Let's play on leeches sometime.
Sure. Meet
So
you
what
in
is
the
what is
finals.
happening? What is happening on the stream is Prem is gathering a lot of enemies. So Arko is one, Pranshu is another.
Yep.
He's not collecting friends. He's collecting enemies here.
And
And
somewhere in
I
between the
did.
tournaments, we'll have Prem against one of his enemies one by one.
Sure.
We'll have him play against somebody every other day. Let's do that.
No,
Yeah.
what I have a suggestion is you should have a tournament for all these guys. Arkodipto, Pranshu, all Utkarsh, all these enemies, and the winner gets a chance to play the man himself.
Yeah, but before that, stay hydrated.
That is definitely important. And in the meanwhile, the
The
pool bullet match and the
has
pool H
begun.
bullet match under the place. It has already started, and IISER has already taken up 8 points. It hasn't even been 1 minute since the game started, and they have already won 4 games with 4 different players. Uh, Ramshu, if you can share the screen
Yeah.
and people basically start watching the match, that would be great.
Yeah, my screen is up. Can you see it?
Yes, the screen should be visible now. Yep, and yep. There we go. I didn't see the screen yet. Is it live on the YouTube? Yeah, it's there. It's there. So one sec. Let me quickly put on. Yeah, Prem, would you like to comment on the?
Sure. Which pool
Yes.
are we looking at first?
We have no clue. We are looking at King Karnan, so I think it's
Yeah.
IISER.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
Pool P.
Yep.
And we have Chess Master from IIM Shillong and IIM Lucknow, and King Karnan from IISER Thiruvananthapuram.
Yep. King Karnan won yesterday's tournament, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, and he won today's Blitz Arena as well. And currently he's winning this match. I think he's one of
Yeah,
the
black
best
is well.
players from this arena.
Yeah, I do the black is completely winning.
Yeah. I don't know why he's not resigning.
Resigning.
Oh, because is
No, but
was the
this King Pawn Indian
Yeah.
is lost.
yeah he
No,
was
but
the first player in the arena right now, but he will lose its place. Yeah. Why is he playing still?
Stalemate.
I think he's just getting over with the time, right? So that means King Karnan plays less number of games if he
Yep.
does not do that.
No, but the thing
That's
is
also-
that strategy works when you are yourself a top scorer for the team. You should not do that. When you are
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a top scorer for the
Yeah.
team, then you should stall
That-
other games.
That makes
Sorry,
sense.
strategy of IIT Kanpur revealed on stream.
Even I told my players this thing. Like, if you are outside the top 20, then do all this stalling and all that. But
This
if
is
you are
what
in the
this
top
team.
20,
This is what Arkodipto's team does. Copy us. We collaborated with
sure.
Chesslers. They followed us.
Actually,
We
we
have
contacted Teslas before you conducted a tournament.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Let's focus on the games. We'll do the trash talking some other time.
Sure.
No. So we can focus on the trash talking. Let's forget the games.
That is the content. We are here to farm content. Give us more content.
Okay, okay.
So let's have a look at Dev Agrawal versus Pratyush
Pratyush
Pranay.
Pranay.
A
And
very
Dave is my friend from Pilani campus. He plays
just
quite well.
saying, Dev did win against Pratyush in the Blitz Arena, and
yeah,
Dev is winning once again. So not a good day for Pratyush.
Maybe he's
yeah,
already.
Wait,
but
what
what
is
is the
this? What is this?
question?
King on f3, one
Yeah,
king on
thing on.
c5. Was this a bomb cloud or something?
No, they just check, and bring the king in the
Okay,
center.
it was a Traxler. But you don't do this in Traxler. And
Anyways,
how is
he'll win
White
on
still
time.
winning?
He'll win on time.
Hmm, that.
Forget everything and flag him.
Yep. If you want me to talk about the position is
Yeah, put
winning
on an
for
engine.
White.
Put on an engine.
I
Yeah,
did. I did.
yeah. I knew
As
that.
expected.
Yeah, you can't tell. It was plus 10. Still, you have to put up an
No, it
engine.
is +3. It is +3.
It
In
was
my defense.
plus 10 when you put that up.
No, it is +3. My engine shows +3.
Yeah, I'm telling material wise.
Okay, fine. But material doesn't count. That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
Can,
because you have
can we
engine.
go back
Because
to
you have
that game?
engine.
Yeah, let's go back to that game. I think I saw something, but I just need to confirm whether I just saw something
Sure,
or did I actually see something.
sure.
Yeah.
So
We were looking at Dev, yeah? Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
it
Wait.
was the fried liver attack and the
Yep.
Traxler gambit against the fried liver
Yep.
attack. Here,
Let's jump forward to the move where the knight goes from f to g5, I
okay,
believe.
yeah. So
No,
This
no,
let's
move.
not f, e5. Knight f e5.
so
Okay. Knight
so
f2.
knight e5. Sorry, not e5, g5. Knight g5
Yeah. This
is
move.
yeah. Knight g5. This is the fried liver attack. Here, when black replies with bishop c5, this is known as the Traxler counter gambit. Here, the best move for white is to take the f7 pawn with his bishop, not the knight. The knight is equalizes the position, gives up the advantage. So you take with the bishop, the king comes to e2, e7, and then you come back with the bishop. This is how you play against the Traxler counter gambit. But now white took with the knight. The position is now equal. Black takes. In very specific cases, you take the sacrifice bishop by black. Otherwise, you move your king to f1. So this is another tip. But this time black took, and now the position is completely equal because both of them are not playing well.
Just see the bar. Just see the bar. It was plus 3.5 here. It was mate in 5 here.
It is mate in
For
4 here.
for black.
Yeah.
It was winning for white. This was losing for white.
Yeah, he
This
missed
And
a
yeah.
maiden at some point
yeah,
also.
he made. Yeah, this was a maiden one, but he
I think
played
this
queen
is a
d4.
nominee for another. This is a nominee for another award, right? The worst game where you miss a
What
maiden
is
one.
this? No,
Yeah, but these kinds of
this
positions are
Yep.
really difficult to evaluate.
Just here.
how can one miss this?
No. Just
Yeah,
go back. Yep. When you get here, is that queen hanging? I believe that white queen is hanging. Correct me if I'm
Yeah,
wrong. That
Which
that
move
white
number?
uh
white king is hanging, but even here the white queen is
even here
hanging,
the
right?
white queen is hanging, and you could
yeah,
definitely go back and escape yourself. Like like not here when the knight moves up, covers that square. The queen is completely hanging.
The
yeah.
move number.
No,
Can
no,
you please tell the move number you're looking at?
The one before this.
there's a check.
No.
17.
My screen is not shared, right?
You could
17. Move number 17. 16,
Yeah,
17.
in move number 17, he's in check. So
no the
He's in check, no?
no the one before this. When the
this
knight
No.
One
this one,
before it was,
when the knight
now
moves in.
the queen is hanging for black as well, right?
yeah, that's why.
Go back.
Yeah.
No, go back. I did see the queen when the knight moves in. When the knight comes up.
Just asking, why are we analyzing this game?
Yeah.
I
He
Because
was
don't.
he was constantly in check. That is why his queen was hanging. He was
Yeah,
checking
yeah.
pretty much on every move.
All
yeah,
beginners, please ignore this game. Follow your basics. Play some basic chess.
Yep.
Don't play traps.
Yeah. You see check, you give check. Simple.
But you don't give pieces for that.
Yep. But you see check and you give check from far away.
Okay.
That's
Not
some
some chess
words of
advice.
wisdom.
Please, at your own risk.
And moving on, we have Shinchan from BITS Pilani and
Yes.
Tejas from OP Jindal and VIT Mesra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never
Shinchan is
I never know Shinchan joined Bits Pilani.
Yeah, Shinchan, like he's one of the strongest players in all BITS campuses. His FIDE is 1833. He used to play in World Youth and tournaments like that. He used to play in European tournaments as well, but he left chess at some point to focus on his studies. Uh, like he used he used to play against GMs like Evander Liang and all them. Also, Harsha Bharat Koti is a good friend of him. He knows a lot of GMs. He could have become one had he pursued chess, but here it is.
I also know a lot of GMs. I won't say anything about the second statement though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, so
now.
that's an interesting fact, you know. Shinchan coming out of BITS Pilani, he was a candidate who could have gotten into chess full time, become a GM. That's something every chess player wants at a certain point of time. But
yeah. I asked him this question, like, why didn't you pursue chess? So he just
What
said
you?
that he always saw chess as a hobby and not a career. Also, like, the prospects of chess weren't so good even a few years ago, like when he was in class sixth or seventh. So I think he didn't take the leap of faith, and it paid him because he studied CS at Bitfilani, which is nice.
I would argue with that, but okay, let's keep that debate for another day. Right? I think you could not have said that to Magnus. You could not have said
Yeah,
that
sure, sure.
to
Of
right.
course. But he wasn't
पीटी नहीं
Magnus
देते.
level, right?
बेचारे को पीटी
No,
नहीं देते.
you don't know that either. But yeah, again, you know, that is something we at Chesslers are trying to go
Yeah,
against. Right?
yeah,
We're
yeah, yeah.
trying to play against. Uh, you don't have to be a GM, you don't have to be a IMFM, anything. You just have to be good. Again, you know, Shinchan, I don't know the name of the player, but he loved
His
chess.
name is
He could,
Aditya.
Aditya, yeah, Aditya. He loved chess. He could have made a fortune out of it. Just that Chesslers were not there yet.
Yeah,
But we
true.
are there now. Right. So anybody who loves chess, who wants to play chess every day, make some money, make some bucks, just to start off that.
You know,
That's something we are helping out with. Yeah, Prince.
yeah, just plugging in something again. So the kind of sponsors we have, it's perfect. You get better on chess mode, earn more money on chessless. You invest that money on chess mode, get even better, earn more money on chessless. It's a beautiful cycle of getting better and earning money. So
So
we have got the
from
perfect fit.
that, from that, I also get that Prem could be a good marketing guy if he was not in IIT Kanpur.
So I can still be a marketing guy. Anyways, electrical is definitely something I wouldn't recommend anyone.
Okay, so we are not talking about career choices anymore.
Yeah.
Let's skip that.
Let's come back to chess, guys. Let's come back to chess.
Yes. So
King
we are looking
Karnan
at
King Karnan has scored 27 points in the last 13 minutes, and he is still undefeated. He's on a nice 7-game streak, undefeated. This guy is a menace.
so I think there's one
See how
candidate who can beat Atharva. I think now. I think
Yeah, yeah.
we don't want King Karnan to play against Atharva so that I don't have to give out 50 tokens. That's how it
Okay.
is,
Okay, so
right?
50 token
All
bid is
right.
still live,
So
right?
By the way,
it is
Utsav,
live, but I'm just finding out the odds where I'll lose money. So I'm just
no,
finding out the
the thing is, Atharva and King Karnan can face each other if IISER Tirunantar comes second. But they are coming first, so they don't face each other in the next round.
Okay. So my money is safe for another round if Atharva plays in the next round. We
Yep.
don't know yet if Atharva is playing or not. But yeah, that's
Just
the
tell
bet.
Atharva to
But
skip this tournament, so you will save a lot of money.
By the way, just saying King Karnan
I
lost
wouldn't
his.
want to save a lot of money. I want a good players. I want to see good players play chess on this
Yeah.
board, and that is what I'm encouraging. If you can defeat Atharva, do it. I am up for it. I'm giving away 50 tokens.
Of course, if he wanted to save money, he would have sponsored this event. with the biggest prize pool in history. Okay.
Fair point. Fair point.
Yeah. So
Someone has berserked in a bullet game. Nice.
yeah, King Karnan is doing that. Just say King Karnan today lost his spot to play Akash after yesterday's play Akash arena. But today he might earn a spot to play another Grandmaster.
But we'll not let it go because we promised that he will be playing some grandmasters.
Yep,
So
yep.
definitely he earned the pre-league,
Yep.
pre-tournament. But also if he wins today, there's another opportunity that arises for him to play
Yep.
against another grandmaster. So Arko, are you excited? There's a high chance you might top your league, you might top your pool.
Oh,
Is
I
it something
wouldn't
that
say
you are
there is a
targeting
high
as well?
chance, but yeah, I'll try. Also, just saying, I already played GM Akash on leeches in a tournament.
We do not want to know the result.
Yeah.
Let's move ahead. Alkadita, guess who's coming tomorrow?
Dodgy or Gukesh?
One
I
of them.
expected
Just one of
wrong
them.
answers only. I thought you'll cooperate me with that, but
Okay,
fine.
okay. I thought you were asking me
It was not
genuinely.
a serious question, but fine.
Okay. Sorry
So
about
Utsav,
that.
let's announce it.
Yes, we can do that. Go
So
ahead, Prem. Over to you.
yep. So tomorrow we have the new India number 2, the gold medalist on board 1 in the 2022 Chennai Olympiad, ahead of legends like Magnus Carlsen and Fabiano Caruana, the man who had an historic streak at the Olympiad, the man who won the team bronze medal and brought laurels to the country, the man who was awarded the Best Player of the Year award by Asian Chess Federation yesterday, the youngest Grandmaster India has ever had, the man who became a Grandmaster at the age of 12 and a Super Grandmaster at the age of 16, the youngest Grandmaster to defeat Magnus Carlsen. It's none other than Domaraju Gukesh, who will be joining us tomorrow from 6:30 to 7. Do tune in, guys. And two guys today winning these arenas will get a chance to play 1v1 with the man, the myth, the legend.
That is going to be huge. Having Gukesh tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. I'm sorry, I have Atharva on my mind because there's my 50 tokens. But yeah, on this lighter note, this is going to be great opportunity. I think King Karnan is playing against him tomorrow, and I would definitely want to see that battle. I definitely want to see that match because King Karnan is a very strong player. He's won the tourney. He's also winning it today. Bullet, Blitz, both the formats. He's crushed all his opponents. And what happens tomorrow if he even defeats Gukesh? It's going to be the biggest spectacle of the tournament for now. I'm hopeful.
that is
I'm
too
rooting
much
for
to
content.
expect.
Yeah.
I am rooting for content.
Just-
So
just-
there's a high chance.
Utsav, I have one question for you. Do you know who India
Hmm.
number 1 is?
Vishy Anand.
Vishwanathan. Do you know who India number 2 is?
It might be Gukesh now, but it was with it earlier.
It was with it till last.
But that does not mean they do not lose, right? That's not the case, right? They do
Of
lose.
course,
They do lose.
but
They do
Yeah,
lose,
it's
but
right?
Gukesh.
but the chances of losing are 1 in 100.
Yeah, it's
And that
basically you
Not
playing.
even
Even if there's a
100,
1%, I
like
take it.
million or something.
Yeah, even if there's a 1% chance, I want to take it. And if it happens, It's going to be amazing. That's something I know.
Yeah, it's like playing against Stockfish level 7, 8, or maybe 12. 10 probably. I'll go with 2 digits. I'll not keep it 1. Yeah, let's go with 2 digits. I definitely want a GM coming here and playing against ChatGPT, like me manually entering his moves and ChatGPT just randomly using the rook to like move like a bishop and capture the rook on the other end.
I think Durgesh watches too much of Levy, I guess.
Uh, except the live streams, yeah, everything.
Yeah.
Like that is what I've been doing since the last 1 month. Like I've watched all his videos.
When did you get the time to build the platform?
That's
That's
the secret.
that's the secret, man.
And also to note, we usually don't work individually. The whole team sits around together and works. So you can't say that I watched when I work.
That's great. That's the same with our team as well. Me and Pranshu are always doing work together. He knows what I'm doing. Always know what he's doing, and we complement each other that way. I guess pretty well.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
and
need the other person to sit there, so you have a moral support. Like that is what Utsav does for us. Even if he doesn't do anything, just sits there. So we know he's there.
In our case, it is I need to sit there because if I'm not there, he won't work. So I need to sit there to make him work.
yeah, and Prem
That- that-
speaks all the time, so it's not kind of moral support, but oral support.
Yeah, so you could just mute him and continue working.
Okay,
Good
okay,
one, Pran. Good
interesting.
one.
Good one. And no space in the layout. 6-player hand current layout. Okay, we have missed somebody or not. We have 5 players. What is
Are there
happening?
any situations where double pawns are good?
Yes, there are. There
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
There are.
Examples? Any examples where?
Yeah,
Like,
when you
Okay,
get
so
the open file to attack and the king gets castled on that side, then you get an open file. Some
for
cases also
example,
like
say the king has castled on the king side and you get double pawns on the queen side with a rook on that open file before the other guy, it's good.
okay, so basically you have the attack on the open file, right?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Even sometimes, for example, in mainline Italian structures, you put a bishop on e3 or e6 to exchange the c4 or c5 bishop. So there also f takes e3 is good because you get a open file for the f rook.
Yep, yep. Because usually what we see in standard chess systems is like double pawns aren't good.
Yeah, it is bad when these double pawns are weak and easily the opponent can attack them. If that's not the case, it's no issues.
Yep. So basically, just look at your double pawns. If they are defended, ignore it. Work on your attacks.
Yeah, yeah, you can say a bit like that.
So what's happening here?
Yeah,
So we have a
We
game
have
from
another Atharva here.
let's
yeah.
look at
He's
the other
the
pool now.
top seed of IT Kharagpur,
Yeah. So
and
let's keep it like this. We have
IIT
Utsav.
Kharagpur. But why is Atharva playing in I am Shillong and I am Lucknow?
Yeah, he might
This
be.
one is a
I have
different
no
guy.
idea.
So
Who is the
that
top
no,
seed from IIT Kharagpur?
but that is a different story.
He,
Let's take it other way. But
I didn't
what we
get.
see is this is what we see. Utsav, your 50 coins are I believe gone.
Sorry, I missed it. I was looking. I was thinking of something. Yeah, Divesh, what did you say?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Utsav's 50 coins are gone.
No,
Yeah,
no,
because
this is not the
Atharva
Atharva from IIT Bombay.
Okay, so that is a different.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
was the imposter,
yeah,
right? So
Yeah,
okay, so we do not care about imposters.
yeah.
Okay.
So he's an alumni of IIT Kharagpur, and he chose to play for IIM Lucknow rather than IIT Kharagpur.
Oh,
Oh,
Atharva
that's
KG.
an
Oh,
interesting one. That's an interesting one. That's an
See,
interesting
this
one.
this this is the reason I didn't invite IIM Calcutta.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't take
All
And
your
such
all
risks.
your all your good alums would have played with them then.
Yeah. No,
no, because
that's the
he's the
reason we didn't invite.
he was the team captain at IIM Lucknow.
he is
So
the he is the team captain of IIM Calcutta. I'll send him the
yeah,
invite.
Calcutta, sorry.
Please play and then ask him that you don't play. So I literally said, see, हम कैलकाटा को तो नहीं बुला रहे, आपको हमारी तरफ से खेलना है.
Scam 2023.
No, it's
I,
not scam. He is sweet. He readily agreed. Of
Yeah,
course,
obviously, because
IITK
he
first.
spent 4 years, right?
Okay, so
Yep.
Sweet Scam 2023.
Shout out to Rohan. Please आपके ही भरोसे है. हमसे कुछ नहीं होने वाला. No, even now when he plays in some IITK online tournaments, he comes, he defeats everyone, he wins, and then goes. Simple.
Can we shift to the other pool where Bits is
Yep.
playing?
yeah, yeah.
Bits is crushing it. Bits
So
is
Aman is
almost
again
double
leading.
point
They're like 200 something points in lead.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait,
Uh,
just one thing to mention. In the Blitz battle, IIIT Nagpur was second and Bit Mesra plus OP Jindal was third. It has
Yeah.
reversed right
Yes.
now. And if these
Yes.
standings stand, Pranshu, you are going to have a headache.
Yeah. I don't mind that if it's helping the tournament.
Okay. IIT Bhilai, a
So
slightly underwhelming performance from them. Same from IIT Palakkad. We expected better from them, but not the case this time. Bits Pilani crushing it. I said Tirunanthapuram crushing it. I am Shillong. I am Lucknow standing strong. And a huge fight between OP Jindal plus Bit Mesra versus the checkmate IIIT and team.
Yeah. And just mentioning this, IIT Nagpur just has 15 players and
Ooh.
still they are able to qualify. Means we'll have to check for that, but it's very close. So having less players and then still qualifying, it means that
They're
your team is
chasing
very
yeah,
strong.
close.
because
Like,
Yash is carrying the team.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like 10 points diff for position 2.
Each player for
Yeah, for
10 points. Yeah.
position 2.
Position 2.
So like just 2 or 3 game wins by like
Yep.
2 or 3
Mm.
players, and they'll be
And
like on 2.
IIIT Nagpur, that arena, Yash Dhoke is still topping it. So
Oof.
he's playing well. His team is not supporting him.
Yeah, because he has less members in his team.
He's short of
Fair.
players basically.
Yeah.
Actually, Yash also won the CBSE nationals when he was in school. And Aman was fourth or something, if I remember correctly. And Kairav, he's also playing for the Bits Pilani. He was also there. Like,
And
yeah.
that's when Aman Khanna takes over Yash Dhoke as the top ranked guy in this arena with a whopping 48 points.
Yes, and we just have 3 minutes left. So basically like about
You know,
2 or 3 games.
just to give a perspective how well these players are playing. If you make a sum of the scores that Aman Khanna, Yash Dhoke, and Kairav Chess have done, it's greater than the whole IIT Bhilai team and NIT Trichy team. Just these three guys. So
Yeah.
that's how good these guys are.
Yeah. In the other pool, NIT Trichy is at the bottom, but they have 2 players in the top 4.
Oh
So
my!
certainly they are at a lack of players.
Very
And
frankly, their captain definitely did not do a good job.
Yes.
He could have brought in more players, and they could have done so much better.
yeah,
Yeah, actually, a lot of teams have lesser number
Bad
of
captains.
players than I had expected from
yeah.
them.
Even they were shocked.
Yeah, so the teams in future who will be watching these streams maybe today,
Please
maybe
make
tomorrow.
good captains.
Yeah, please get good captains, get more players, and for the people who are still doubtful on why should I have more players, look at NIT Trichy.
Just one thing for all the captains, that you don't have to bring your top 20 players to play. The thing is, you have to bring as many players as you can to play, because it's an arena format. The initial pairings do happen according to a rating. So even if you're not very high rated, you can do pretty well and contribute to your team. And the more players you have, there is more probability of people making more scores, and there is competition to come in top 20. If you have only 20 players, some 5 players have a bad day, you are just playing with 15 players that day. So that is a bring in more players, spread the message out, and let's play happy chessing.
Yep. Also, to give you some a different perspective of the whole number of players thing, think of it like you as a team of, let's say, 30 players, okay, playing against a team of, let's say, 15 players or maybe 20 players, okay. So the more number of players you have, the more occupied you can keep the other team. So the more better
Yep.
your top players can play, because then the
Yep.
other team is occupied with your other players. So bring in more people so you can occupy other team. I'm not saying stall. I'm just
You
saying
know.
you occupy them. So you play more games. So the other group of teams are occupied, and you get the chance to play more games. So more games, more points, and the other team is still stuck playing some random player on your team.
Utsav, one thing that will make you very happy: King Karnan hasn't lost a game till now. He
I am
has a
betting on
chance.
him. I am
And
betting on him. I am betting very well on him because
It's been 17 games and
Seven.
this man hasn't lost.
He scored 74 points.
Yeah,
yeah,
Yep.
and he also
I
had a couple of berserks and streaks altogether since round
How
three.
much time? Acha, it's the game. The time is over.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
yeah,
games
yeah.
have ended.
Yep.
Time is on.
Yep. No,
And
I was. If the arena probably went more 15 minutes, that guy would have a higher score than the whole
had a
NITTC
century.
team.
He would have had a century in the whole match.
Yep.
So let's just
What a
sum it up.
performance!
Let's sum it up for the two pools that we just had. We still have to find out who the top winners are, who are qualifying for now. Pool P, we are looking at ISCR with King Karnan crushing the other opponents, crushing the other teams with 317 points. I am Shillong, I am Lucknow with 236 points, IIT Palakkad with 161 points, and NIT Trichy with 122 points. And as you know, King Karnan has scored 74 points in this round of Bullet, and he was also the top seed in the Blitz round as well. While on the pool H, we have Bits Pilani topping the table with 470 points, OP Jindal, Bit Mesra turning the tables around and keeping Pranshu occupied for the night now because they have 278 points, whereas Triple IT Nagpur on Yash's back has 255 points. So now we'll have to see how they performed in their blitz match, and then based on the calculation of scores, which team is qualifying. And for your intro, for your notifications, if OP Jindal and Bit Mesra make it to the next round, they would be the first merged team, combined team, two different colleges, two different universities working together on the board of chess and making it to the next round, which will be amazing.
Uh,
And
actually, actually, they
yeah,
will be the second team because I am Shillong and Lucknow had already done
yeah,
it.
I would still count IIMs as one tag, so I wouldn't conclude
Fair.
them. But
yeah,
Big Mesra, Open General, they're definitely way different leagues, where
Yeah.
they're way different
No,
universities,
and this
right?
will be the first comeback we have seen in the four arenas because they were third in the Blitz arena and now they are coming back roaring like lions.
yeah.
Definitely. And on the bullet, on the pool edge, we have Yash with 51 points and Aman with 50 points. Remember that in the Blitz, this was the opposite. Aman was the top seed and Yash was on the second rank. So now again, Pranshu will be occupied for pool edge. He has to
No,
find out.
I'll make his things there. Aman scored 65 points in the Blitz section while Yash scored 53. So it's pretty clear that Aman Khanna is the guy who gets to play Gukesh tomorrow.
That's how it is. So Prem, that's the reason why he's a captain. He quickly calculates who is going to play, who is going to win, and that's how he simultaneously builds his team so that IIT Kanpur always stays on the top, and also he has some more magic, like not bringing in IIM Calcutta.
Yep.
Let's
Yeah,
talk about that.
And
that
bringing in Gukesh for tomorrow.
Alrighty, so that winds up for
yeah,
the
and
first
to mention
game.
one more thing,
Yeah,
NIT
one.
Trichy at the end had three players in the top six. So let's give it up for Itachi, Aminizat, and Om. So if they had more number of players, like they would have surely made it, I think.
if
Yep.
if Itachi Uchiha is listening, you have a definite chance at that fighting spirit Gukesh award for the best fighting spirit.
Yeah, for sure.
Do nominate yourself. You have a great chance at it.
Yeah,
Yep.
so having three players in the top six and then still being at the last of the pool is kind of unfair, I feel.
No, today just how beautiful this tournament is. We
Yeah,
have had two nominations like this for the Gukesh Award just today. Players who are getting eliminated are playing such phenomenal chess that one can just look at them in awe of the beauty they are creating on the board.
And I just want to take this time to, congratulate everybody who has participated in this tournament. You have taken your time out. You have learned something new. We had Akash on the stream right now. Two of the players who won in the previous tournaments, they also played against Akash. They learned something new. They learned some new openings. And, I don't care if you won, if you lost. You have won our hearts. You have won the game. You have shown the spirit. NIT just with, I think, five players they're playing on the board, just five players. That's
yeah,
amazing. Even then you didn't give up. Same with the Amity University. I can make all the fun I want to, but Amity University did put in the efforts. They did come out on the board. They did play even if they had less number of players, and that's all that matters in the spirit of chess. So congratulations to everybody who has played it, who has won it, who has topped the rank, who has been on the bottom of the board. It does not matter. You played really, really well today. So congratulations.
Yep.
And I think now is the time frame if we can get the captains of different teams of the
Yep.
two teams. We have.
Just give me 2 minutes. I'll get them.
Sure, sure, no worries. Arkodipto, how has your experience been with the day one of CMPL? What would you want to say to everybody who is working towards it and other people who are listening to you right now?
Yeah, so I expected that it would be really close, but Aman and Bits Pilani proved me wrong. They just made a mockery out of every other team. And King Kernan is also like he played like a king. His username is quite apt for him. So congrats to him as well. And also, I really enjoyed what GM Akash said, how he balanced his studies and his chess career. So I really like that. And we all should probably strive to uh, achieve whatever he said. And yeah, so I wish all the teams that are going to play tomorrow, the day after, and all the days, best of luck. And those who played today and didn't qualify, there are plenty of battles ahead. So I'll wish them best of luck for those battles as well. You lose some matches, you win some matches, so no point in being disheartened. And yeah, perform your best and leave out all the rest. That's all.
Thank you so much, Arkodipto, for coming on the stream. Thank you for your wise words. Definitely looking forward to you on the board. I'm not
Yeah,
sure when your matches are, but we are always going to be here. We will be streaming and we'll be looking out for you to be the top seed of your pool. Thank you so much,
yeah.
Arko. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. I'll
Thank you.
really, I'd really love to come back on the stream as well.
Definitely, we'll be happy to host you. So we will be having Pranshu and Prem gone tomorrow. So you are filling the gaps tomorrow then.
Sure.
I'll be gone day after tomorrow.
So sorry.
I'll not be here. Yeah, I'll be here for the second part, and also I won't be there day after tomorrow as well because I'm traveling.
Right. So I think there's some shoes and places and some
मैं
screen
यही हूँ
boxes.
मैं नहीं जा रहा छोड़ के.
ठीक है, सॉर्ट।
मैंने
थैंक यू
घर जाना
हार्दिक।
कैंसिल कर लिया इसलिए।
Okay, so we have Aman Khanna coming onto the stream. Durgesh, can we switch it to the six people on the stream?
Yep.
Hi Aman, how are you? Aman?
Hi, hi. Just a second, I'll join from my other ID as well because there's no voice on my laptop. Can you let me in?
Yeah, let me. Yeah, I've let you in on both the accounts. So
Yeah,
one
so
of the accounts Aman has a video, one of the account
yeah,
Aman has a
audio.
audio, and that's a true engineer. I'm not sure. Aman, are you doing engineering?
Yes, I am in my hostel room currently.
Okay, that was a fair guess. Durgesh, if it's possible, can we make it to a six people stream and then take it further?
And we are.
All right, Aman. How has it been? You know, two matches back to back. You just become the top seed, so that means you are playing against Gukesh tomorrow,
Oh, that's
and
fine.
you are the captain of Bits Pilani, as far as I know.
Yes, yes.
How's the feeling? How's the Josh right now?
It's high. Like it's a good feeling to play with Gukesh tomorrow.
Just for the tomorrow, nothing on today. It was an easy score.
I mean,
You
yeah,
should
it was
have.
like we knew we were gonna win basically.
Oh,
Okay, everybody on the screen, everybody, every captain, remember this man, Aman Khanna. It was supposed to be a win. It is
Yeah,
supposed to be a win. And we might also be just winning CMPL. It's nothing. It's a cakewalk that we will have, right?
yeah,
That's
maybe.
all.
There is one thing called leading from the front, and both these guys, Akhilan from IISER Tirunanthapuram and Aman, have showed us what that actually is. They both topped their
Definitely.
not just their teams but the complete pool, and both are the captains of the team. Hope I'll also do it sometime from IIT Kanpur. But if that day comes, that will be a very bad day for
Bad
IIT
day for
Kanpur.
IIT
I am
Ganpur.
telling that.
Okay.
Actually,
Aman,
Aman
what
was
is.
quite surprised
Yeah,
when he got to know that he was playing Gukesh.
Yeah, I thought Arka was joking. I was like, simply he said like I'll play Gukesh. So
No, no. That's what we
that's
do here.
interesting.
We convert dream into reality.
Yeah, and sometimes reality into dreams.
Heisenberg coming. Okay, Aman, I ask this question to every captain that comes in. I'm going to ask you this as well. Is there a speech that you give to your players? If is there a motivational talk that you give out to them? Is that something that other captains can carry forward from you?
not we don't do like these motivational talks. We just say like play your best. That's it. Nothing.
Nothing
Talk.
else, man.
No.
That's how chess teams are built these days. They don't have any motivational talk. So if any team needs a motivational speaker, a motivational talk, Durgesh is here. He can help you out. And yeah, only Durgesh. I won't recommend Prem or Arpitya for now, and
Okay.
not Aman at all, right? Thank you, Aman. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
joining us. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks a lot.
Congratulations on the against Gukesh tomorrow. And we're hoping to see more action from Bits Pilani team in the coming tournament. We'll have the fixtures sorted, so you'll know you are looking at in the next round. Thank you so much, man.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Congrats, Aman.
Thanks.
Huge
Thanks.
congratulations,
Yeah,
Aman.
huge congratulations, man. We'll be looking forward to you playing against
Okay.
one of the best persons here.
Thanks a lot,
We,
guys.
we we don't look forward to that.
We do. He'll be playing against me, man.
Imagine if Bits was united, what would have happened to you guys?
Let's keep it away.
Imagine if IITs were united.
IITs are 23 colleges, Bits are
बना
only 4.
23 कॉलेज हमने थोड़ी मना किया है. ठीक
Okay.
है,
This will continue.
let's have the top 4 IITs.
Sure, we are up
Sure.
for it.
We're up for it.
Sure.
Okay, so we
Let's-
are having IIT versus Bits on chesslist.com very soon.
Yeah, we'll be scheduling
Everybody
that.
just
It will be out on our socials. Keep an eye out on that.
Sure.
Thank you, Aman. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And we have Akhilan from. Is this King Carmen? Is
Yes,
this
yes,
King Carmen?
yes. Akhilan is King Khan.
So, fine. Sorry.
Can you please on your video?
Okay.
So King Carman has a name.
Yep.
It's Akhilan. How are you feeling, Akhilan? How's it? How's your experience been so far? You defeated everybody who came your way so far.
Uh, what I didn't hear properly.
You defeated everybody on the way today. How
Yeah,
are you feeling? How is it?
yeah, it was not that tough actually. Yeah. I mean, our
It's
pool
bread
was
and butter for
our
him.
our pool was actually weak compared to other pools. So yeah, so
Got
it was
it.
not
Got it.
that.
Akhilan, you are playing against Gukesh tomorrow.
Yeah.
I put my bet on you. I'm being honest. I put it down on the screen as well. I'm putting my bet on you. Are we
Uh,
are we defeating Gukesh tomorrow? Are we doing it?
I will try my best, but I don't think I will be able to beat him.
No,
But
You
anyway,
will.
I will try
no,
my
No,
best.
you will. That is not a request. That's basically an order by like five people sitting here. You will.
Uh, I will try my best.
Akash just said on the stream, I think you were playing then. Akash said on the stream that you should be positive about yourself, right?
Uh,
So let's focus on that. Let's be
yeah,
positive about that.
I'll be preparing specifically for him, yeah, tomorrow.
Yes, that's
Yes,
the
yes.
spirit,
Yeah.
That's
man.
in the
That's the
spirit.
That
spirit. That's
that
what I
was
wanted.
Should I
That's what
text
I'm
this?
saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you need a motivational speaker for your team, you contact Durgesh, and Durgesh will let me know.
Yeah.
But Akilan, just do you give any pep talks to your team or no
But
need? Do you give any pep talks, motivational talks to your team, or there is no need?
not much. I was actually trying to get 20 players in my team, and I was trying for that. I was asking everyone to join. That's
No,
all I did.
just
Nothing.
when the team has you, what is the need of 20 players?
And yeah, it's actually like I cannot do anything alone. Yeah, it's a team match. Yeah. So yeah.
Definitely, definitely. But Akhilan, you were the one man army for IIScr. You completely crushed it, and we are hoping to see more fierce battles next time around. You will be having a stronger opponent. I think we'll have the pairings for the next fixtures as well. And I want you to prepare for tomorrow's match. I'm
Yeah,
betting my money on you. You have to defeat Gukesh. At
yeah,
least get a draw, right? Or
yeah.
if not, we'll talk to BSNL and get his internet cut.
Yes.
Hey, what will be the time format for tomorrow's match?
We do
That's
not
something
know.
that you have to decide.
That's
Yeah.
up to
Whatever you
you.
are comfortable with, because it's usually
Huh,
your
I'll ask Gukesh for that.
yeah.
Yeah, 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 you can ask him.
So to the
Chalo.
stream.
Thank you, Agilan. Thank you so much
Yep.
for coming on board.
Thank
Thank you
you,
so much. All the best for the tournament and
thank you,
congratulations for today's win.
thank
Congrats,
you,
Akilan, and best of luck.
thank you.
Okay, so that wraps up the stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we are done for the day. We'll just be winding down. There's a lot of content, a lot of posts, a lot of things that have to go into the place. A lot of leaderboards have to come into place. Everything has to be done by the team. And thank you so much for joining us on Twitch, on YouTube of Chesslers, on the YouTube of IIT Kanpur Chess. Thank you so much for joining us, and all the best for tomorrow to everybody who's looking at it. Another quick announcement that I want to do before we wrap it up is that all the players who have played in today's tournament, they need to register on the Google form,
Yeah.
because if any discrepancy is found, which we have already found with certain teams, there might be a disqualification happening and you might not even make it through. So that is something that you have to look into. There was an opportunity for somebody to play against Akash, but it was lost just because they were not registered on the platform, not registered on the platform or on the Google form, and that can cost your team everything. The team captains, make a note of it.
Yep.
We'll again be sending out the announcement. Please do it and get it
For
over with.
battles that are tomorrow, and day after you have to register till your battle starts. Only
Yeah.
those players will be considered in the rankings. For just a relaxation for today, because some people did not know this, some people did not read the rule book properly, we have relaxed it till 12 a.m. Right now. So you have half an hour more to register yourselves, then only your scores will be counted in the final tally. Lastly, let's wrap up the stream. Huge thanks uh, from Chess IITK to firstly our co-organizers and the main title sponsors, Chesslers. Utsav, huge thanks. Along with that, we also thank our chess learning partner, Chessmood, and Chess Goodies partner, Paramount Deals. And most importantly, we thank everyone who has showed up today to play and will show up in the coming rounds. A huge thanks to the players. This would have definitely not been possible without them. So with this, I bid adieu to you guys for today. See you all tomorrow, 6 p.m. on chesslers.com's YouTube channel, Twitch channel, and Chess IITK's YouTube channel. Thank you.
Also,
Good night.
yeah,
Shabba khair.
I want to thank Prem for being the coordinator of Chess Club IIT Kanpur. Otherwise, without you, the
The
tournament
love
would have
battle,
been, yeah, would have been
the
a lot
love and
better.
the war continues.
Yep,
Yeah,
and I would like to thank.
यार तारीफ कर रहा है यार, पहली बार किया है लाइफ में, कर लेने दो
yeah,
तो सही.
you missed the end.
नहीं
Yeah,
Without
रहने
true.
you,
दो. We need the rant. We don't need the good part. We'll cut the good stuff out of the clip.
yeah,
We need the rant. Also, I'd like
yeah,
to thank Akash. Okay, for first of all letting me join his whole
Academy.
academy, and also for allowing me to go from 23 to 15 in like overnight. So, thanks for that. Okay,
No, no.
a huge shout out to Akash for that.
Durgesh, he
Yes.
just gauged your mental age and allowed you to participate.
I'm good with that. The only problem part is I don't want to go beyond 23. So I'm going back to 15. So I can come back to 23 and then talk to Akash again.
Okay.
Time travel OP. But yeah, thank you so much. Let's end the stream. It's
Okay.
been a long, long day, long night going ahead for Pranshu because he has to calculate some results, and for the Chester team because we have to work some on the back end and create battles for tomorrow. So thank you so much. See you tomorrow,
And I need to
6:30.
convince my parents that I'm not coming home.
That too.
ये
Okay,
काट देना.
Dinesh. Yes,
चलो.
let's wrap it up.
Yep.
कर दिया श्रीमान?